Welcome on in, guys. How y'all doing? Good morning. It's lovely to see you too. Elle, congratulations on first. Bongo, welcome on in. The first Diet Coke of the day is always the best. Alright, so I did some more offline stuff last night. Just a bunch of 2-star missions. Had just some wild experiences in terms of difficulty. I had one mission that was my 4 mechs versus 1 medium mech and an LRM tank, the one that just has like 50 or like 4 LRM-10s. And that was it. That was the whole mission. And that was 2 skulls. And then I had another mission where my team was up against 4 tanks. 2 of them were like little striker babies, and 2 of them were Manticores, which are big, heavy tanks. And 8 mechs. And that was also a 2-skull mission. And 2 of the 8 mechs were heavies. I watched it after you went offline. I got back after you'd finished. But I watched the final boss fight and stuff on stream. So anyways, we have a bunch of mechs that are being worked on. We picked up a bunch of mechs, like, at the very end of my time off stream last night. I got a shit ton of new mechs, but they were all garbage. Like, there was like an Enforcer and a, I just sold them, but I got like an Enforcer, which was just like a bad Vindicator, and I got a Wolverine, which was just like a bad Centurion. Like, it was like a Centurion, a faster Centurion that was worse in every other way. Moved quicker, but was worse in every other way. And that was basically the same with the Vindicator and the Enforcer. The Enforcer moved quite a bit faster. Well, not quite a bit, a little bit faster. But it just, everything else about it was worse than the Vindicator. So those got sent back. We did pick up a Grasshopper part, just one, but that mech looks very cool. And I think we have an awesome, we have 2 out of 3 awesome parts now. So we're on our way to getting our first assault mech here, in the form of an awesome. And we're fixing up a Griffin. I don't remember what we're doing with the Griffin. But yeah, at the moment, we have 4 mechs. But I think what we were going to go do now is maybe this mission here. Oh, that's funny. We are going to go, we did get a cutscene, sadly, while you were all offline. There was like a little cutscene where they came in like, hey, we unlocked that. We decrypted that data, and there's a castle of ancient technology. So let's go check it out. And that's our next mission, is to go check out that castle full of ancient technology. It wasn't a cutscene. It was like, you know, when all the people are standing around talking, lots of dialogue. But that was basically everything. They stood around and talked for like 20 dialogue boxes, and the sum total was, there's a castle on this planet, Castle Nautilus on Atreyu. It's probably full of ancient, cool technology from back in the day. Really big robots. Let's go check it out. So, anyways, I've also been working, all the quests I've been doing have been for this Magistry of Conopus, so I think we're friendly with these dudes now, which is great. It's very nice. We've been being good friends with these fellers. Anyways, one of the covert facilities was breached, Commander, in what appears to have been an inside job. A mech warrior stationed there murdered the rest of the staff and is defecting to a local pirate organization, taking a valuable mech with her. The facility is a total loss, but we don't want that mech falling into enemy hands. Track down the renegade and destroy her mech. I believe she's being escorted by pirate forces, and there's a bonus if you destroy them as well. Anyways, I thought we'd give this a try. And once we've cleaned this place out. Ooh, wow. Yeah, our we're not particularly. These guys aren't particularly pleased with us, sadly, but that's okay. We did a couple missions against the Cabellian Confederation. Not very many, just like 1 or 2. But anyways, I want to do this mission. Figured we'd probably just leave it like it is, and then we will probably head to our main mission after this. Anyways, yeah, these are all the mechs we get. Are you my punchy dragon? No, you're my long-range dragon. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, great. Leave you in the Centurion. Do I want to put anyone else into the hot seats here? You're still less than her. Nope. Oh. I'm the worst. Thanks for telling me, Al. Anyways, okay. So. That's the longest starting screen ever. My bad. That'll make for an interesting edit. Just 10 minutes of start screen. Anyways, alright, we're ready to go. Let's, there wasn't anything to see. I was just mousing at shit. Poking at things with the mouse, so you didn't miss much. But now you would start to miss things, so, you know. Let's get the show on the road, huh?
Command interface initiated.
Mechs leave and trailing when we follow her. Our target is not subtle. We're certain she's in this area. Move up and make contact with her escorts. Engage and destroy the target mech, and then head to the evac zone.
Nice planet.
So what is this?
Let's make this quick.
Enemy escorts, destroy renegade. Alright, so this looks like an assassination I did earlier, where if we go like way around the outside, we might be able to engage the target without having to engage the escort right away. And that's really good.
Roger. Acknowledge, Commander.
One of my mechs is much faster than the others. Oh, the one problem is one of my mechs doesn't have jump jets. That's right. This mech doesn't have jump jets. I hate it when I don't have jump jets on my mech. So we may have to double back here. This may be kind of a slow march.
Copy that. I got you.
Yes, I'm
Because
there.
if he can't get around this mountain on his own,
Good to go.
that may be an issue.
Acknowledged.
On it.
We'll see. It looks like we can probably get around the mountain here.
Standing by.
Roger.
On my way.
Copy that, Commander.
Looks like we can probably skirt around the edge here.
Ready for orders. Commander.
Location.
The only downside with the Centurion and the Vindicator is they are a bit slower, but like that really only matters for scouting. In the heat of battle, it's usually makes very little difference. Sometimes having the bigger
What's up, boss?
engine is an obvious benefit, but not as often as you would think.
Moving to position.
All right, so there's the enemy there.
Heading out.
Ooh. There's some mineral patches over here. I love mineral patches. Alright, you.
Orders.
Actually, let's just reserve. See what the enemy does. So they're in a heavy mech. That boy down there is a heavy mech. We got some Pokemons. That boy down there
Waiting for orders.
is a biggin.
Confirmed.
A big un. Alright, so we can get a line of sight there. How many other people can get up to places in that general vicinity? Yeah, so if we jump...
Receiving you.
So this is going to be the guy who's going to have some problems. So he can move all the way up to there. But there's nowhere I'm going to be able to get a clean line of sight without jumping. So let's move up to here and see what we see. What do we got down here? We got... Oh, it's a dragon. Okay. Well. Skip out on the LRMs. Save a little bit on power. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Because he's guarded this turn, so he's not going to take a ton of damage. And he's in trees. And. Yeah, he's guarded. He's got cover. Martian biome. Units in particular vacuum at least 70. Yeah, we're already not heated. Yeah, he's got bulwark up. He's entrenched. So we're not going to do a ton of damage to him this turn. What we're going to do instead is just use this to strip his evasion while keeping our heat lower.
Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
And then we're going to hit him with the missiles. Because missiles will still do a really good job of punching through his armor effectively. So you can go up there.
Commander.
So okay, only one person is getting a clear shot. Let's make it you. Actually, no, I want to get you into melee combat. No, you're not. No, you're my quick draw. Never mind. I don't want to get anyone in melee combat. Let's just put him up here.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, that worked out really well.
Yes, boss.
And then we will bring you over here into your own little field.
Good to go.
And I don't think I'm gonna have this person attack this turn. Well, oh, I can get a
Acknowledge.
clear shot right there. Great. Never mind, I will.
Confirmed.
And the goal here is to just kill this thing before his reinforcements arrive. They're going to come anyways, and we're going to kill them anyways. But if they don't have their big heavy mech, then that's great news,
Waiting
you know?
for orders.
Alright, so we are going to not use him
What's
until
up, Doc?
after this guy goes. But I do want her inside. Oh shit, I thought this was different. Hit units. Okay, so units standing in this field take a lot more heat for 2 turns. I thought it was mineral fields, not radiation fields. That's going to be rough. Okay, well. We'll move her here
Move order received.
and brace her. Wow!
Light
They were
damage.
much closer than I expected. You're gonna reserve until
Delay.
after the dragon moves.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Good to go.
Yeah, you know what? We're all gonna reserve for the dragon. I want the dragon to move. Very, very light damage there.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Okay. So now
How's it going?
he should be much less resistant to damage here. Yeah, he's in cover. Yeah, that was much better. All right.
Skipper.
I think what I'm going to do is pull this guy back as well. Hey, Detra. Yeah, it's interesting. It's got a few problems, but it's very faithful to the
10-4.
to the pen and paper role playing game. Very faithful.
Engage target.
And all right, well, we are going to need to vent heat on this guy, and it has a lot of options. There's a lot of really good stuff here. God, we still can't fire all of our weapons. Oh, not even close. That's wild. All right, well, that's with me doing my big vent. But it was worth it. We got his left arm and his left torso.
Eliminate it before it escapes.
All right, he's trying to escape. That's fine.
Enemy detected.
Receiving you.
Are you in one of these radiation things? You are. Okay. I want to move you out of that.
On my
So you
way.
stop taking so much heavy heat. Yeah, I need to overheat a little here, sadly. I need to make sure that guy gets knocked down. This is grinding.
Watch my heat level.
This is just a random mission for money and gear. And sadly, there won't be any good gear here at all. But
Moving out.
there will be no good gear here whatsoever. All right, we just want to core this guy. I don't give two shits about this mech.
Roger that.
Just looking to core him and get him dead before his buddies show up. I think we're just gonna come step on him. It doesn't do much damage, but like I can't. I need a turn off of. Yeah, we're gonna come step on his face. Step on. Oh, I messed that up. That was not good. Well, I can only fire one weapon. But it might be enough. It was. It was just enough. Just meant to step on him. That would have worked too. And then I would have taken no heat. But I made a big tactical error early. I thought there was some special train here, and I thought it was one thing, and it was not that one thing. It was something else entirely. And that something else was real bad. All right, so we have a Shadowhawk. Shadowhawks are mediocre. Hunchbacks are terrifying, and that Hunchback is very special. Also terrifying, but I think we want to hit this one. Ugh. Yeah, this quick draw's just got to sit out for a couple of turns.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander.
And so does this guy.
Hunkering down.
Ooh. Quick Draw may have to sit out for the rest of the match. That's okay. We can just leave now, too. Shadowhawk, Hunchback, Wolverine. Yeah, so, see, this is what I'm talking about. So this would have pit us against two really strong medium mechs, a crap medium mech, and an average medium mech, and a crap heavy mech, versus our team of 4 mechs. That's like, you know, definitely long odds, but not the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay, I need you to get out of...
Lifting off.
the radiation fields. Thanks. Thank you very much, Detra. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. I'm sure I'll see you in your stream later. Yeah, I think we may just retreat out of this one. Get to the evac zone and get out.
Warning. Armor low. Engaging jump jets.
We're a bit banged up in terms of heat.
What are your orders, Skipper?
My only worry is I don't know if this Dragoon can get over there. If this dragon can get over there, I mean. Like... Lacking jump jets is a huge problem. We'll find out very shortly.
Yes, Commander.
I'm just going to jump her as far back.
Affirmative.
It means that she's not going to get as much... She's not going to get as much cooling, but I don't think it's going to matter.
Standing by.
I mainly just want to leave, you know?
Engaging jump jet.
No. Amazingly, after doing nothing last turn, he was still overheated, and he'll still be overheated next turn. Let's see if we can get... Okay, Duke can get out. That's excellent. In which case, we're going to have this man jump as far back as he can, because he's already taken quite the beating.
Jump jets. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
He's overheating without doing anything but jumping. That's wild.
What are your
Alright, let's
orders,
get the
Skipper?
fuck out of here before we take any more structural damage. Excellent. Let's leave. Boy, I gotta be careful about those radiation fields in the future. Those are just devastating.
Mission successful.
Oh, we're not gonna get crap all from the, Yeah, we get 9 items. So, we get all of this garbage. That's terrible. Mission wasn't... I should have taken more money on the mission. I thought we were gonna do a lot of damage. But I really wouldn't have wanted any of those parts anyways, except for maybe a Hunchback parts. So, it's fine. We got a little bit of money. It was a quick mission. In and out. Two of our mechs took a tiny bit of damage. Alright, I think we're just going to head over and do grave robbing. We got 34 days to get there, so plenty of time to get everything fixed. Everybody healed up. I think we're just going to head out and do some more main mission. But I have a feeling we're going to need to figure something out in terms of your actions against our interests are earning you a powerful enemy, Commander. Continue to impede pirate operations in the region. You'll pay the costs. Oh no. The pirates are mad at me, which sucks because that's how you get access to the black market. Is you have to, like, you have to pay the pirates, basically. I figured out that's how you get black market access, is you have to pay the pirates. And if they don't like you, you can still get access to the black market, but you have to pay them an obscene amount of money. Just obscene. So if you are,
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
we are going to be generous, because that will get us to 41 morale. So it was very expensive, because we're really, our monthly budget is really ballooned from all these extra mechs we have lying around. I really probably should trim down our mechs stable. It's getting a little hard to justify all those mechs.
Hey, Bob.
But
We've just completed those upgrades.
okay, field harvest. Dr. Murad arrives at a briefing, her arms full of succulent red orbs. Look, the first harvest from the hydroponics garden. Are those tomatoes? Darius asks. She tosses him one, and he bites into it and sighs with satisfaction. She wipes juices off his chin. They are. Tomatoes, strawberries, watermelon, squash, basil, and that's just the early harvest. With studied nonchalance, Sumire snatches her own tomato from Farah's arms. The crew will be thrilled, Commander. How do you want to share the news? We're going to spend 15 and throw a garden party, which will give us more morale, which would have been way cheaper than spending 200,000 to get the +1 morale. But that's fine. Dr. Murad stands in the center of the hydroponics garden. She brushes a melon tendril away from her face. She addresses the company. I want to thank our commander for making the creation of the hydroponics unit a priority. The fresh produce that we can now enjoy is only the beginning. We're also growing medical herbs for use in the medbay, and as I'm sure you noticed, the air in the pod is also much more enjoyable, which should serve to improve shipboard health. Farah flashes you a smile. So I would like you to all take a deep breath and raise a tomato or a strawberry or whatever you fancy to salute our commander and to our new garden. The entire crew lets out a lusty cheer, followed by the sound of contented munching. Let's go to the barracks real quick, because I forgot to do this last time.
Receiving you.
No, none of that.
Standing by.
Medusa is still injured, which is fine. Those
Good to
medical
go.
points will actually help get Medusa back on Medusa's feet. So what's this do? Ooh, overheat threshold. Yeah, I want more overheat threshold.
Training complete.
Overheat threshold is so important.
Ready for orders.
Receiving you.
Give me that overheat
Mech
threshold.
warrior training complete.
Orders? Order?
Waiting
Okay.
for orders.
And let's go back to the Argo. I'm gonna wait till everything is done, and then we're gonna go take a look at our mechs and see what's going on there. It really takes a long time, real world time, to get from place to place in this game. I wonder if that's like loading systems, or if they just like thought people would want to watch these, you know? Like, there's no way to speed this up, you know? At least I don't think there's a way to speed this up.
I wrapped up that job you asked
All right.
for, Commander.
So, that's all of our mechs. Let's take a look and see what we got in the way of mechs here. What is up with you? Oh, this Centurion I pulled out of storage. Okay. And the Griffin is set up to be... So I pulled the Griffin out and set it up to be a quite serious harasser here. I don't think the Griffin did great melee damage. What do we got? Yeah, 60's kind of mediocre. Our heat efficiency is maybe too good. Actually, I'm not sure why I pulled this one out at all. Not crazy with it, but... So yeah, we have a medium laser and SRM dragon, and then we have a long range dragon. It's 2 large lasers and 2 LRM-10s. We have our 2 LRM boats here. This man maybe has a bit too much armor, but I'm not really sure there's much I could do outside of that. Like, I might be able to give it a... Like, because it's, you know, he probably got too much armor, but the only thing I'd really want to put onto him is a light laser, and there's no way I'm getting 5 pounds out of armor. I'd have to remove, like, some jump jets as well, and I don't want to do that. And then we have 2 different Shadowhawks. We have a, like, longer range Shadowhawk that still has some close range options. This is like sort of our jack of all trades mech. And then we have our close range punchy Shadow mech. This guy's even got an arm mod. And he's got a gyro that makes him melee hit better, and an arm mod that makes him punch better. Do more damage. So he does a real wallop in melee. A total of 95 damage in melee. Really packs quite the punch. Like this Shadowhawk punches for more than our dragons do, and our dragons are melee mechs. Like the dragon has, I think, 90 total damage. Yeah, 90. So this Shadowhawk here is our punchy mech. Our quick draw is just like our... It's got some medium lasers and some SRMs. Vindicator's our medium laser boat. It's just a boat with medium lasers. The Griffin's there. And so this is the new mech. I wanted to figure out what to do with this. I wanted one more good mech. And I'm not really sure what to do with it. Because I haven't really looked, which is why I don't really know what to do with it. So, how many LRM-20s can you take? You could certainly take 2 LRM-20s. That's about it. So, that's what our other Centurion has, is 2 LRM-20s. So we already have a long-range Centurion. What could we do with a short-range Centurion? What could we do with a short-range Centurion? Some medium lasers in its torso. How is your melee? Your melee is 70 damage. That's not bad. We could stick like a small laser over here. Yeah, 70 damage is nothing to scoff at. It's a very reasonable... Give it the jump jet treatment. We still have a lot of room to work with here. Like, if we take off the small laser, we could even stick an AC-2 on here. We don't have any SRM ammo yet. Okay, so AC-2 is probably a bit much. But we could definitely do... small laser. And a good... We would... With 3 SRM-6s, we would want a good amount of SRM ammo. Because that's what? That's 18 a turn. So we would definitely want 3 SRM ammos. And then we could definitely stick some more heat sinks in this bad boy. Wow. Its armor is a bit lacking. Yeah, that's what we're looking at there. That's pretty good, probably. How much heat? That generates 12 heat per fire. That also generates... So these all generate quite a bit of heat. The other option here is we could stick SRM4s in instead. They generate a lot less heat. Well, a decent amount less heat. And they're a ton lighter each. It's 2 missiles less per volley. But that is a lot less. So the problem I have here, though, is like, I would do this, except it's not enough to get an autocannon, even an autocannon 2. It's still not enough to get an autocannon 2 in here. Without sacrificing a ton of heat sinks. Like, what? If we sacrifice 2 heat sinks? Yeah, if we sacrifice 2 heat sinks and some armor, we can get the autocannon 2 in here. No, we'd have to sacrifice 3 heat sinks because we'd also need to get the ammo. And a ton of armor. And there's no real... But if I don't do that, then there's nothing else to do with all this extra space. Like, we put our heat sinks back in, and we have, 3.5 pounds. We could, like, max our armor, I think, probably. Yeah, like, basically, the SRM4s let us just have, like, max armor. Which I guess is nice, but just not really needed. I guess what we could do is we could put in some SRM6s and some SRM4s. Like... And I mean, having more armor isn't bad by any means, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of armor on this boy. How much would it cost us to get one more of those? Probably not that much, huh? Maybe this is the setup I go with here, because that's a lot of armor. I like all that extra armor. Like, look at all that armor. We just take out one SRM6, put it down to an SRM4. We still have very reasonable heat efficiency. Alpha Strike is 62 heat, where we're heat sinking 45 heat, so we still have great heat efficiency. Yeah, really good heat efficiency. I actually really like this mech. Yeah, let's do that. Confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That's gonna work out really well. I think that might even make me want to put this mech away, because it's basically just this mech but better. Yeah, I'm gonna store this mech and get rid of the corpse. I know we spent some money putting that mech together, but it wasn't much.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
I think I like theory crafting with the mechs more than I like the actual combat. I think that's my favorite part of the game by far. I love the theory crafting. Oh, it's a busy sector of space here. Look at all these people. Multiple jump ships and stuff. My goodness. Oh, I'm a champ. I want him a champ.
Job's done, Commander.
Alright, well, I got nothing else for you, my dude. Have to go through another financial report. Oof. Oof. Maybe it'll let me do the mission before the financial report.
I've got the financial
Nope.
report.
It sure won't. Oof. No, okay. We don't need the extra morale now. In fact, we could cut out 100k here. Save ourselves 100k. Yeah, that's... It's kind of nice to have a small morale buffer. Just in case we get a bad event, so that way we don't lose. Yeah, I'm gonna keep our morale buffer for now. Grave robbing in orbit, Atreyu. There it is. R2. Artru. It's Artru. Some of the names in this game, chat, are they just sound so inelegant. Artru. I live on Artru. A more foreboding hunk of ice I've never seen. You were born in this system, were you not, Mr. Olivier? Yes, Lady Rana. I grew up on Nasu Heights, one of the orbital hab stations above the planet's surface. Nobody makes landfall except for the surface mining teams, and they stay only for month-long shifts. It's too dangerous for permanent habitation. I remember an old folk story that originated with those mining teams. My father shared it with me when I was young. The Lucura, I think it was called. If memory serves, it was about an ill wind that would howl through the canyons, killing engines and scrambling computers, the stuff of nightmares from an inhospitable world. Yes, Lady Urano, it's a gremlin story. Some of the miners can blame when they pass out drunk with the headlights running. The Lucura killed my engines. I barely got out alive. Not our proudest achievement as a culture, but apparently it gets around. Are there any real threats down there we need to worry about? Not unless you get out of your battle mech. I wouldn't recommend that, by the way. How likely are we to run into surface miners you're talking about? Don't worry, you won't. Not where you'll be dropping. Surface teams tend to cluster around the rocky outcrops that ring the planet's equator. And that's where you'll find all the really good stuff. The platinum, the ruthenium, the rare exotics. You'll want to be clear. You'll be well clear of the mining zones. Not a great vacation spot. Got it. Let's continue. House Carcosus has provided us with 5 supply ships to carry whatever we find on the surface. Captain Grigas of the ARS Defelis will serve us as our point of contact for the fleet. After Dr. Murad finished interfacing with the castle's computer, she'll pop the doors, and we'll run a threat assessment. Then, if everything looks clear, we'll have Sumire set you down on the ground. Hey guys, I hate to interrupt, but I got a sensor blip on my screen. It's a dropship, can't make out what kind. She set it for the planet's surface. Looks like her point of origin was R2's second moon. That's strange. R2's moons are uninhabited. Is it a directorate ship? Ship's still too far to say. At the current rate of speed, it'll be at least an hour before I can give you a positive ID. If it's directorate, I'll be real curious how they knew where to find us. We have no evidence that they know we're here at all, whoever they are. But if we drop now, hopefully it won't matter. We'll be able to get in and out clean before they even make planetfall. We don't have time to play it safe, so we're dropping now. I want our mechs on the ground when the doors open. I'll inform Captain Grigas of the change. You can't go down there in person, Camilla, and certainly not before we're sure it's safe. You're the leader of the Restoration. We can't afford to lose you on a salvage operation. I'm afraid I'm with Lord Meridian on this one, Lady Rana. Let us take the risk. That's what you're paying us for. This isn't about salvage, damn it. My father spent half a century of his life dreaming of the Argoner's secrets. This is one of those secrets. I will see this through for him and myself. Now, I will take time and expertise to get whatever battle mechs we found in the castle armory up and running again. Lord Kuros has sent us a recovery team, and I want our best mech techs on the ground leading them. That's you, Mr. Veteran. You'll be riding with me. Guess I'll go warm up the rumble seats. Rumble seats, I think, are, yeah, secondary passenger seats. You know, the one other time I sat in one of those things was on St. Lurius, and I got my arm blown clean off for my trouble. Here's hoping you don't go 2 for 2. Good luck down there, and I'll keep an eye on you from up here. Okay, so we're taking our best mechs. Oh, we have to take her. Interesting. I don't even know what her mech does, and it won't let me see. So I can't plan around her mech. That's kind of annoying. Alright, well, Duke, you're going to sit this one out. We're going to take Adrenaline, and he's going to come in the LRM Centurion. And we're going to take me probably in the quick draw. I think the quick draw is maybe... Like, so let's see. So the quick draw has 4 medium lasers, an SRM-6, and an SRM-4. It doesn't do great melee damage. Yeah, only 55. But it has a rangefinder, whereas the Dragon does way more melee damage, 90. That's the wrong Dragon. An SRM-6, 2 SRM-6s, 2 medium lasers, and 2 small lasers. So this Dragon has a lot less punch, armaments. This has 2 more medium lasers, and it trades an SRM-6 for an SRM-4. Plus, it has the rangefinder. But the heat efficiency is worse. No, the heat efficiency is the same. This has some small lasers for extra punch. Basically, it's just punching or not punching. Their movement's the same. Their ability looks identical. They're very similar mechs. I think we'll take the quick draw. I think I like the quick draw a little bit better. And then for our last mech, I kind of want to take... You know what, maybe we'll just take the quick draw and the Dragon. And we'll stick Decker in the Dragon for punching. For punching. For punch. Wow. Yeah, that's probably my squad, I think. Let's go. But you'll notice that she's in a medium mech, so she's bringing our weight class down a little bit. So she's in our medium mech, which is bringing our weight class down. But with 2 mediums and 2 heavies, we're only at a 3-star rating. So we're at rating for this mission.
Interface initiated.
Good luck down there, all. I'll be cruising the upper atmosphere, monitoring the progress just in case. Roger that, Miss Mayers. Dr. Murad, have you any luck connecting with Castle Nautilus's computers? Already on top of it, Lady Rano. The handshake has been established, and I have command line access. Door control is being a little finicky, though. Work fast, Doc. Riding in a rumble seat is like sitting on a jackhammer in a sauna on the sun, and Lady Rano's piloting is aggressive. Poor you. Not to worry, though. I think I found a workaround for the problem. Get walking towards the main doors, and I'll have them open by the time you get there. Understood, Doctor. Do whatever you have to do. Lady Rano out. Alright. I kind of want to get on top of this gigantic fuck-off mountain. It's pretty fantastic. Let's see if that's a reality.
Move order received.
Roger.
Okay, the standard approach isn't working. I'm inputting a valid ID, but for some reason the door won't budge. I think I found a workaround, though. It'll just be another moment.
Her mech doesn't have jump jets, chat. Never mind, getting on top of the mountain is worthless.
Acknowledged.
We probably could get on top of the mountain, but...
I copy.
I might take him up on the mountain anyways. Dr. Murad, what did you do? The lights are flickering, my screen is dead. Murad? Mr. Olivier? The whole Argo's gone dark. I'm not picking up any drive signature. Whatever Farah just did, it must have knocked out her engines. Worry about it later. Look, those vents in the rocks, they're spitting out drones.
Be careful of those things. They're armed to the teeth and coming in fast. And there's probably more where they came from.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take adrenaline up the mountain anyways. Try not to get too close until adrenaline's in a better position.
Here we go.
Alright, that's enemy contact. So now we do want to get in there. But we don't want to let her lead.
Sounds good.
You know what, I haven't even looked at her mech yet. Let's take a quick look at her mech. SRM, medium lasers, LRM. So she's a laser bucket. A laser bucket with reasonable-ish armor, I guess. Maybe slightly above average armor.
Waiting for orders.
God, look at all those evasions. So many evasion pips.
Ready for orders.
You are going to reserve. You're both going to reserve as well. We have plenty of evasion pips at the moment. More reserving. Alright. Decker,
What's up, boss?
you're going in first. These guys are going to be a hassle, I think. Oh, and there's a dude coming in over on that direction. Alright. Dragon Die. Actually, you know what? No. Kamea, you go peel out. You can't do shit this turn. Well, that's real unfortunate. Sprint it is. I want you to peel out over to here. I'm going to have her go deal with that guy. What do we got? Whoa, that's a lot of damage, considering all of my evasion
Showing
picks.
Minor damage.
Hot damn. Alright, tell me about you. 2 PPCs and an LRM-10. Oh, buddy. These are some not fucking around robots. What do we got here? This is, heat sinking ability is 20% extra. There's no cover in here either. Cover would be so useful.
All weapons
Alright. They pop really easy, so that's nice.
visited. Enemy unit destroyed.
But boy, they do so much damage.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yeah, not much armor left after one fucking
Order?
shot. But I can't get a line of sight on those guys. That's really annoying.
On my way. Target acquired.
For the arena.
Alright, well at least these drones pop really easy.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
But they just do so much damage.
Receiving you. Got it.
It's like 200... Right, it's like 80 damage. That should be enough. It really should. We're just gonna fire both to be safe. Yeah, I'm glad I fired both.
Move her down. Ready for orders.
No, that's one less heavy drone. Those heavy drones are so dangerous.
Reporting. One less vehicle. You have my attention.
drone. Still not great.
All weapons. Lock
We
on.
should be able to kill this medium drone. Yeah, excellent, excellent.
Flagged a hostile vehicle.
Ugh. This poor dragon is really taking a beating. Decker's, I mean, it's wild considering how much evasion he has that we're taking this much damage already. Like, both of his arms are practically done. And that's where all of his weapons are.
Acknowledge.
Can't stay out here in the open. If we don't find harder cover, we're going to get swarmed. What's the plan? You fall back and find extraction point. I'm getting you the hell out of there. No. We have to push forward to the doors. Our only way out is through this. Dr. Murad will fix this. Believe it. Lady Urano. She's right, Sir Meyer. An outpost castle like Nautilus could bring down a dozen leopards, probably at the same time. If you try to extract us, it'll blow you out of the sky. Damn, okay, you're right. Stay alive down there. Keep trying to get fair on the comms. Do that. For now, we've got to get our heads back in the game. Look, over there, the damned castle's activating turrets. Oh, cool. So they just got a whole bunch of new units at the end of the turn after we've already gone.
Okay.
That's
That won't hurt.
fantastic. We have one more unit. And then they're going to get to take a bunch of shots at us. Gross.
All weapons limited.
Oh, and I didn't kill that. Oh, no. That's very bad.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh, and they have drones in our rear. Oh, this is
Flagged my armor.
going really poorly, chat. Just beyond poorly. Oh, Lady Kintaro is knocked down.
I just took a heavy
Yeah, we're gonna lose. I don't know how they expect her to survive in that mech. I don't. Not quite sure I understand how they expect her to survive in that mech. And I couldn't even kill that. Yeah. Now she's gonna take a bunch more damage. She's out of combat. For the rest of the mission, we only have 3
They
mechs.
just took out something important.
Commander? On my way. Confirmed.
We have to get to the entrance of the base, but we can't even walk in that direction.
Vehicle down.
You have my attention.
Oh, we have a heavy drone we haven't even started killing yet.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, look at that. She's about to get cored. I can't fire all of her weapons. And I can't get to that heavy drone. So yeah, she's dead this turn. We're about to restart this mission.
All weapons limited. Enemy unit destroyed.
She didn't get cored, but she did lose all of her weapons.
Receiving you.
We're going to reserve him. So what does she have left in the way? Yeah, she has half her weapons left. That's neat.
I'm moving out. Discharging weapon.
All weapons limited. Enemy unit destroyed.
Boy.
Ready for
I mean-
orders.
Good news is it's not my mech.
Heading out. On it.
Him being up here was the smartest decision I've ever made. But he didn't get that turret, which means all these turrets are going to be able to shoot on him.
Receiving you. Roger that.
Yeah, the Centurion may be in a world of hurt here. Oh no, I missed a Mankey. Oh no, just the one turret shot at him for some reason. That's weird. All the turrets are at the end, so we will reserve. Try and let him target someone else.
Reading you loud and clear.
If she goes up there, she's not going to be able to get off.
Confirmed.
Worst part is I can't even go have her hide. She has to, like, come join the fight. Because we have to get into that zone.
Good to go.
Good news is, if we can get in there... okay, you have no heat, so we're jumping you, so you get the extra...
Engaging jump jet.
Alright, so how much health do you have left? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, so we're gonna multi-target that and this. And turn everything to be... Except for... Yeah, like that.
Copy that.
No, I just need you to sprint.
Full throttle.
Receiving you.
Oh, we got another one back there. These ones are much nastier than the ones up front. You have no heat, so we're going to have you jump for the extra...
Jumping.
Actually, is that much nastier? Maybe that's not much nastier. No, these have an AC 20. Never mind. But we should be able to kill that with one. So we'll split our shots.
Confirmed.
Good hits. Every missile hit. That was excellent. Way overkill, but it is what it is.
Hostile removed.
That was excellent. Both of his heavy lasers missed because of all of our evasion. Oh, such good evasion tanking. Such good evasion tanking. Oh, we got some... We have 4 new drones on the radar here, sneaking in behind us. So...
Ready for orders.
We'll just put everything into this one. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to kill it.
I'm listening.
I don't know if she can escape. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have her vigilance.
Leading the charge. Getting outmaneuvered.
Woo! I knew she was going to get fired on, because why fire on this guy? Like, yeah, Castle Nautilus mission. Like, look at this. So he has an AC 5. That could fire on her no problem. But the SRMs and the medium lasers, that's like the edge of range. He could have shot this guy. standing right next to him. But new. But new. You're also just going to sprint and vigilance as well. But you're going to do it to here, and maybe you can catch some stray shots.
Yes,
Decker.
Commander.
Yeah, there's no reason for you to have you move into medium laser range. We're just going to reserve you. What's up,
They put a hole in my
Kiv?
armor.
I hope you're having a good time.
Waiting for orders.
Wish there was a way to tell if they've gone yet or not. Maybe there is. Maybe that's what that little red square means. Hasn't gone, hasn't gone, has gone because it's gray, has gone because it's gray, hasn't gone because it's red. I hope you're having a... I hope you are having a lovely trip. Excellent. I'm so glad to hear that. No, can't go there. That'll do.
On the move.
So this one is at 145. This one is at... Okay, we want to try and kill this one.
Got it.
Excellent.
Follow me to victory.
That turret is gone.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys are on a real adventure.
My mech is losing internal structure.
She's gonna get cored. Commander, we're really need to get the entrance facilities. Doors aren't showing any signs of stopping. We're gonna, yeah, man, we're like running at full speed here.
Tell me what you need.
Oh, she can just make it inside.
Affirmative.
She's one foot in the area.
Receiving you.
Oh, he cannot though. He cannot make it inside. That's unfortunate.
Firing.
Oh, he can't make it inside either. So we're gonna have him jump. He's probably in our best bet. We'll have him jump straight to here. And his right side is a little wounded, so we'll put him like this. And we'll have him brace.
Watch the flank.
We're gonna have Decker here finish
Rush
off
forward.
this turret up here. And you can do it with a jump.
On it.
Lady Rano, do you read me? Darius, thank the gods. Tell me what's going on up there. Dr. Murad must have poked her nose at something he shouldn't have. Everything's gone haywire up here. Doc's putting out fires as we speak. Listen, Exo, listen to me. You tell Dr. Murad that if she doesn't get those doors open right now, Lady Rano is dead. We all are. I'm well aware of that, Yang. Working on it now. Just hold on a little longer. I'm working on.
We've lost contact again.
Oh, cool.
Keep yourselves alive. I'll call out new contact.
We have to stay alive. We have to stay alive for 4 rounds, chat. That's not happening.
You got more of those little bastards coming in from the vents in the rock.
Yeah, that's not happening. There's no way we're staying alive for 4 rounds.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Yeah, he might have killed a heavy drone, but probably not.
Vehicle.
He can
here.
definitely kill the small drone, where everybody else here
I hear
can
you.
pick on this heavy drone. Hopefully.
I'll do what you ask. I'll do what you ask.
Yeah, I don't see any way we handle this for that many turns. I forgot. So the drones have lost tech. Doesn't look like it. Just PBCs and LRMs.
Roger. Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
It doesn't look like the drones have any lost tech. No. All right.
Standing by.
You have my attention.
Like, does this provide cover? If she's standing here, is she hiding? Oh, cool. She might be able to hide better over in this corner, because then they have to, like, come around this rock. Her rear is much more well-armored than her front, so we're just going to keep her pointed away.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Standing by.
All weapons committed.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed. Confirmed. Fire.
Putting myself in, get ready to loathe the lack of nice terrain up here. Yeah, no, exactly. There's nothing. Like, there's no...
Receiving you.
There's no nothing up here.
Affirmative.
Ha! Got it! Sumire, broadcast this now! On
There's nothing up here.
Standing by.
Receiving you.
Oh god, there's so many. Oh, is this my last shot? This is my last... Oh no, I only have ammo for one? Yeah, I only had ammo to fire one of my guns.
I'm out of LRMs.
Well. Rip. I'm just going to leave the quick draw out there, reserved. Quick draw's in the best shape out of any of my mechs. And he's got a bunch of evasion at the moment, so...
Yes, I hear you.
We'll have Decker
Good to go.
move. to there.
Moving out.
Woo, evasion tanking with a heavy mech.
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah, armor is low on that left arm. But the only person that's left is this guy. I can probably vamoose.
Engaging jump jets.
Reading you loud and clear. I'll make it happen.
Hide! Hide! Identifier code accepted. Automated defenses disengaged. Welcome, Argo. Thank the gods for that. Dr. Murad, I need a status report. What the hell's going on up there? I used our codebreaker to access a sealed portion of the Nautilus's memory core. When I got in, I grabbed every encrypted file I could and did get the door codes. But I also found something else. What did you let loose on my ship, Doctor? I don't know. Something they were researching there. A malicious code of some kind. I think I inadvertently let it out of quarantine. Yeah, and you tripped the alarm while you were at it. Look, the good news is that I've got it contained. 90% certain. But it's caused a lot of damage up here. Communications are patchy, main drive is offline, we're floating dead in space. Lots of superficial damage, too. Anyways, I'm working on it. But I could use more hands on deck. Anyone who can follow basic instructions will do. The Argo is an enormous ship, and that code made an absolute mess of her. Understood, Sumire. I need you to fetch our people. Everyone but me and Yang. Get them back to the Argo and do whatever Dr. Murad tells you. Roger that, Lady Urano. I'll be there in a moment. Tell the Lance to prepare for extraction. Lady Urano, what are we doing? What we came here for. We're going inside. I can't bring us all this way to leave empty-handed, Grigus. Are your ship and crew ready? Aye, Lady Urano. The Defiance is fully loaded and ready to drop. Good. Meet us at the north entrance and hurry. We don't have much time before our unwelcome guests arrive. Affirmative. Recovery team inbound. House Corrosis is proud to serve the restoration, my lady. Thank you, Captain. Ready yourself, Yang. Taking us inside.
Mission successful.
Whew, I can't believe we survived that mission. I thought for sure when she got knocked down we were toast. Only light damage on our dragon. Her mech is just toast, but, you know, and she's injured. Her mech is toast, and she's injured. But we escaped mostly unscathed. 1 point of structure damage on our arm. Yeah, I'm excited about this. Alright, well, that's pretty cool. I mean, those are neat, but we're never using PPC-4s. Okay, we're taking both of those. SRM-6s are amazing. Yeah, this is the only other thing I'd really want. But, like, PPCs are just such hot garbage that these are just not even remotely tempting. Hey, we got the AC-5 anyways. None of the fancy PPCs, but I don't care about the fancy PPCs. I only care about the fancy AC-5. Those are some really nice new, oh, yeah, the plus damage SRMs are nutty. Are you kidding me? 12 damage out of 6 shots? That's insane. What's that? 72 damage LRMs? That's crazy. Hey, and we get some, yeah, how about you give me some of these mechs, huh? Like, yeah, I see some Atlases. That looks like a lot of Atlases, in fact. I'll take a couple. Just, like, 4 Atlases is fine. You can have all the rest of the mechs. Just give me 4 Atlases. Huh? How about it?
Attention, forces of the Urano Restoration. I am Commodore Samuel Ostegard of the Concord Navy.
You are surrounded by a battalion of the Taurian Concordate's most decorated mech warriors.
On behalf of our allies in the Aurigan Directorate, I demand your immediate and unconditional surrender.
Yeah.
But I know you won't stand down, Lady Urano. You're the Sword of Restoration. You have a reputation to uphold.
Well, this is bad.
Good. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm going to enjoy painting the ice red with your blood.
Well, this man is not very friendly. And again, Much like I said at the beginning of that last mission, how the fuck did they know where to find us? How did they get there so fast with an entire battalion of mechs? Farah, I need a status report. What's your condition up there? The Argo's main drive is still offline. I'm working on it in engineering. I think I've got the malicious code isolated, but it's already done a lot of damage. What's your status, Lady Serrano? We're on the move. Terran Marines have taken the outpost castle. Most of our salvage team is dead. Yang sealed the mech bay doors, but they won't hold for long. There are 5 of us left. Me, Yang, and 3 of the mech warriors from the Defilus. We're on our way to the surface in the few mechs that Yang managed to get running. Cool, we're just leaving all of these super high-value mechs for our enemies. Awesome. Heads up, Lady Rano. When you reach the surface, we're going to have company. I'm picking up a Terran recon lance standing just outside the main doors. Acknowledged, Miss Myers. The recon lance doesn't worry me. When they see what we're piloting, they'll wish they'd stayed home. Just glad you and Lang are alive. Are you holding, The recon mechs are just first wave. We're in trouble, people. Yeah, we may be in trouble now, but we're really in trouble when they get all of those mechs. Yeah, boss, I'd figured as much out on my own. Man, what a day. Look, can anybody tell me why the Terrans are fighting for Espinosa, and what this Oscar guy has against us, specifically? Because this is some grade A bullshit right here. I don't know, Yang. Out where my ancestors came from the deep periphery, we didn't have these problems. Yeah, well, if you go back someday, make sure you take me along with you, because right now, that sounds like a really nice change of pace. My people shouldn't be fighting us, damn it. They shouldn't even be here at all. Aside from us and Corrosis, nobody should know about Castle Nautilus. So how the hell did he know where to find us? Yeah, Corrosis betrayed us. I keep saying this guy is a douche. And, best guess the Tarns were tipped off by Espinosa, and that means we've got ourselves a mole. Bet you anything I know who it is, too. Otto Corrosis. The son. Remember when Lo Corrosis says his son returned from under a different person? The director played with his mind and broke him somehow. You think they brainwashed him? It's plausible. Why is brainwashing, I love how brainwash is like a code word, like we don't know what brainwash means. I'll send warnings to Smithson as soon as I'm able, but right now the only thing that matters are fixing the ship and getting Kamea away from the Terran border. The Restoration dies if she is captured. Don't worry, Lord Merida. We'll have Sumera pick her up directly. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the Argo's docking clamps are locked tight. Damn thing won't budge. Until Farah fixes whatever that thing did to the ship, the Leopard is out of commission. I'm working on it. If I can get the doors of engineering open, we can manually release the clamps. Clear the line, Doc. Focus on your work, not us. Aye, Commander. Clearing the line. Lady Arano, please keep yourself alive. Fix this, I promise. Roger that, Farah. We'll hold out for as long as we can. The elevator is accelerating. We're almost to the surface. Any second, these doors are going to open, and we need someplace to go. Darius, what are our options? Best bet, the Defiance. Lord Corrosis' other support ships have either fled or been destroyed, but the Defiance is still on the planet's surface, and she's within sprinting distance of the castle gates. She's currently powered down. I don't think the Tarns have detected her yet. If you can make it out there, Captain Gregus and his shoes should be able to extract you. That's the plan. Dr. Murad, we have until we get there to fix the Argo. Any longer, and we'll be dead. Dragon Dye, I need you to stay on the comms and guide us through this. Yeah, man, I had a good time, Al. It was a good time. Oh, I see. So we're going to take control of her 4 random mechs. That's what you're paying me for. The elevator's just come to start. Lights in here are flashing. Any second, the doors are going to open. Mech warriors, ready yourselves for action. If we don't get them off the planet, we're going to lose our chief mech tech and our most important clients. That can't be allowed to happen. You got this, Yandu. Guide our people home. Survive the Italian attack. Proceed to the Ar's Defiance for extraction. Lady Kamea Arano must survive.
Command interface
Cool.
initiated.
Lady Commander Arano of the Arano Resistance. On behalf of the Taran Concorderate, I hereby command you to... Oh shit, Iberia. They're piloting SLDF battle mechs. We need reinforcements now. Mech warriors. Our way home is on the other side of these Tarans. Push through them and fight for the Reach.
Just a heads up. When we get to a safe distance, I'm going to set off a little surprise behind for our Taurian friends.
Surprise.
Keep them SLDF. I better get all of these SLDF brutes.
You're going to love it.
I mean, I guess you can keep one of them. So our Griffin automatically can't do
Armor
anything.
holding.
Griffins are garbage. These aren't even that scary. There were fucking...
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Yeah. So they've already fucked us up beyond
Not a
belief.
sensor trace.
Hey, we finally get a turn. Yeah, look, one of our people is already injured from a headshot.
Ready for orders.
And the other person has his arm halfway blown off.
How's it
Hilarious. Yeah, this mech sucks ass. I can, in fact, fire my PPC, so I'm going to, in fact, fire my PPC.
Here comes the show. Target's taking a critical hit.
I want that Shadowhawk to have as little... Of course, it still has plenty of firepower. Hey, don't talk shit about Griffins. Griffins are garbage.
Orders.
I'll talk all the shit I want about Griffins. Griffins are fine and good. I don't know about that. Now this looks like a real mech here. You have Bulwark, and Bulwark is if we don't move, right? No. Bulwark does nothing special. Okay. I definitely want to hit that fucking... Actually, maybe I want to hit that flamer. Maybe I want to take this fire starter out. That fire starter is going to cause real problems. No.
Taking the shot.
Peeped armaments on the Highlander. Ooh, look at that LRM. Ooh, Gauss rifle. That being said, it can also just go punch the shit out of things.
Tell me what you need.
Holy crap, that Atlas. This Atlas has the punch of the ages. Can we just like... Yeah, one punch to this guy is probably game over. It's like you get a roll through armor crit every shot. Boy, I don't even know.
I'm here.
I'm not even really sure what the best course of action here is, because, like, this Gauss rifle... Like, if I... Yeah, no, I mean, the Gauss rifle is amazing. But I don't know enough about it. Like... Like, I can't get to extreme ranges to use it properly. Same with these LRM-20s. I'm not going to hit shit with the Gauss rifle or the LRM-20, you know? No. Yeah. So, like, I think I'm just better punching with this Highlander. Because otherwise I'm just, you know... What is that? 72... Like, if I hit with all of my weapons, I'm doing a little bit more than my punch. I think we're just going to...
Let's move.
I think we're going to do that.
Target destroyed.
Reading loud and clear. Going hand to hand.
Yeah, I think that was much more effective than trying to shoot.
Battletech. The Directorate must fall. Getting outmaneuvered.
That was so much damage on my back. Holy shit.
They slacked my armor.
Reporting light damage.
Taking quite the beating.
That one hurt.
Yeah. She has, like, no luck. Look at that. She has no luck as a pilot.
What's up, boss?
She is the most unlucky mech warrior.
Commander?
Oh, I don't have line of sight on that boy. Yes, please.
Firing a full salvo.
Wow, okay, I was gonna say, that better fucking kill him.
Hostile eliminated.
This level is unfortunately infamous for being tough. I mean, this whole game is pretty tough, Bongos.
Minimal damage on that hit.
I have found this game to be incredibly challenging, and this is someone who plays, you know, XCOM on max difficulty and Civilization on max. This game has been intensely challenging so far. We are doing really well on our melee attacks, though, so far. Our melee attacks are being very, very good. So... yeah, just hit it with fucking everything. Go, go, go.
Hostile unit down.
The winds feel better when you lose some limbs sometimes. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know if I agree. I kind of like those wins where
Waiting for orders.
everything just works. You have jump jets. Jump, my man. Maybe not to there.
Roger that.
Very nice. That was good damage. I know I just jumped my Griffin right into the line of fire, but look at all those evasion pips. He's going to be fine. Yeah, that poor Jenner. the...
Aye, aye. Moving to position. Firing.
Oh, those misses. Oh, those misses were very painful. Yeah, see, look at that. He took one little missile. Look at that Griffin being an absolute bro, tanking for the homies.
I'm on it.
Alright, what is this? What is this? It's a striker? I mean, strikers are pretty nasty, but... Alright, so we're gonna split the decisions here, actually. Everything we can into the Enforcer, and everything we can't into the Panther. Go!
Affirmative.
That was pretty good hits there. Also, pretty good hits.
Reporting
Turns
critical
out,
strike.
Atlases are very powerful. Who would have known?
Standing by.
Wild and crazy, I know.
Position confirmed.
No one could have known these facts. Alright, well, if we're gonna just shoot one thing, let's just shoot the Enforcer.
I'm taking the shot.
Hey, look, Enforcer fall down.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh no, Enforcer don't fall down. Ah. Yeah, they probably have a couple of like double heat sinks and shit.
Minimal damage.
Good to go.
Alright, guess what? It's your turn again to do cool things with your jumpy jets. Get the fuck right in the middle of everything. I want you right in the middle of the action there, my boy. Oh, wait, actually. That's almost 4 versus 6. That's where we want you, right there. Go. And let's just see about killing this Enforcer, shall we? Not quite. Can we knock him down, maybe?
Heavy damage.
Good. Good enough. You're sacrificial. Dude, he's not sacrificial. He's dodge tanking. Look at that, man. He has 6 pips. 6 pips. He's dodge tanking.
Waiting for orders.
He's an invasion mastermind. Multi-target. Looks perfect.
I copy.
Such a good job, little Highlander. Such a good job, little Highlander. Look at that. The striker did a full salvo and he got hit with 12
Live
damage.
holding firm.
12 damage. Come on, Bongo. That's not sacrificial.
You have my
That's
attention.
practically nothing. Alright, I want the Scorpion... Oh, wait. The Scorpion is way less dangerous than the Striker. What is this? What is this? What is this? This is... I don't think I need all of these weapons for that, so we're going to put that onto that. Maybe that onto that, and yeah, that looks good.
Copy that. Vehicle destroyed. destroyed.
Evil laugh.
I'm moving out.
Position confirmed.
AC-20 evil laugh. This is Lady Rano to the Defiance. Captain Gragas, you read me? Lady Rano, thank the gods. We got a visual on you and your lands. Get your people aboard. We'll get you out of here. Thanks, Captain. Wait, what was that?
Told you you would die here.
Okay, this distance should be good. Hold on just a second. And... RL destroyed. LL destroyed. Surprise! Yang, what was that? Castle Nautilus. Yeah, when I saw that the Tarns were going to take it away from us, I planned to pick up a demo charges in the armory or NXT ammunition dump. The rumble you've just felt was about 1,000 tons of high explosives cooking off at once. You destroyed it. An SLDF castle full of priceless technology. Gone. Well, I wasn't about to let the Terrans have it. They're shooting at us, remember? Yes, Mr. Vaden, of course, you're right. It had to be done. That was an unarmed support ship, you animal. There's no need for you to target it. Tell that to the crew of Newgrange. How do you know about that? Oscar, answer me. He cut the line. What's the status of the Leopard, Doctor? Docking clamps are still locked down tight, but I've opened the doors to engineering. We can manually loosen the cage clamps from here. I'll go prep her for takeoff. Darius, I need your help with clamps. Yeah, okay. So, like I thought, back when we first met him, that Corrosus dude is a total snake, and he's a douchebag. And he did, in fact, have us kill an unarmed transport full of Terrans. That's why her cousin was there. Her cousin was protecting an important Terran, like, dropship full of important Terran people to secure an alliance. Like, why is she protecting this random smuggling vessel? It's not a random smuggling vessel. It was an important piece of an alliance. And by destroying that vessel, you cemented the alliance because martyrdom and stuff. Yeah, I'm on it. And he knew that. He knew what was going on. He wanted, that Carano guy wanted revenge or something. I don't know. He had some grudge against the Terrans. Yeah, I don't think so. No, Zabers, I don't think so. This is just a guess. I don't know for sure. But the moment he's like, oh, I want you to go blow up this random smuggling vessel. And the game's like, maybe it's not a smuggling vessel. I was like, yeah, it's definitely not a smuggling vessel. This guy's a douche. Yeah, I'm on it, Lady Rano. I suggest you head deeper into the valley. They'll have a harder time targeting you with their artillery in there. And keep your eyes on the skies. Mare will be on her way directly. It's funny, because they were talking about how this got blown up before it got blown up. So I'm guessing that's where the artillery is going to hit. Where's the secondary LZ? Opposite direction. Towards a bunch of mechs. Okay. Well, that's lame. And my Atlas can't get in range to do anything, which is weird, because I have LRMs and shits.
Need something, Chief? Moving.
Oh, I see. I can't get in range because, I cannot get in range because of... It is only sprint time right now.
Engaging jump jets.
Run.
Run, Lady Arano. Run as far as you can. I will find you all the same.
Commander?
get a PP shot in on that guy right from right there. I think that's the only spot. So let's do it. One PPC shot incoming. Not a great PPC shot, but it should be fine. Good enough. How you doing today, Zabris? I hope you're well. All that evasion and bulwarking did not help. Unfortunate.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Oh good, a Vindicator. A medium mech known for being budget-friendly and okay. I mean, we already got structures exposed. I'm sure to stand up well to 2 assaults. Absolutely it will. It's gonna be just fine, don't you know?
Confirmed. Pierced through the armor.
They missed. That was, boy howdy, they missed. We can vigilance you again, so we're gonna.
Confirmed.
Lady Irana, we've got incoming assault mechs.
Yeah.
Just another obstacle to overcome. For the restoration.
Yeah, I have plenty of Gauss ammo to be firing pretty willy-nilly.
Confirmed.
Good. That one's down.
Hostile
Hey, we just got massive mediums. No, I don't know what that means, and it's very... I mean, I know what assault means, but... Wow, they hit every fucking shot. Whoever that was, from off-screen, hit every single shot. That was not good. Alright, Sacrificial Griffin, I need you, please. Get in. Dodge Tank Griffin, I need you, please. Ooh. Well, okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Oh, that's not good. That's so many medium lasers. That's so many medium lasers.
Roger that.
I wanted to get the sensors impaired on him. Oh no.
Aye, aye.
Alright, we're vigilancing you again. Because no matter what we do with you, you are definitely getting in trouble. Yeah, this Zeus just is not that scary. Like, don't get me wrong. AC-5 and LRM-15 and a large laser, that's a pretty decent platform. But, like, in an assault mech? Just doesn't seem that threatening.
Here we go.
Excellent, excellent.
Got past the armor.
Yeah, the Battle Master just shines a green light at literally all of the things ever in the history of time. There is no good place for him. Anywhere this guy goes, he's going to get torn up. Especially with that highly damaged right arm. What's in your right arm right now? Yeah, your ER PPC. Oh, cool. Our nice PPC is going to be destroyed here in a minute. Alright, so I guess we do this.
Roger that.
Multi-target.
Engaging multiple targets.
We got him with the sensors impaired. That's good. But, okay, I was going to say that Vindicator will not die.
Tango down.
So both of their assault mechs have sensors impaired, which is great. Trying to keep those, like, the PPCs are PPCs are terrible weapons, but they have one. Oh shit! All I can hit with these is the LRMs. No wait, I can come over here. Cool.
I'll do what you ask.
Well, okay, I know there's a third one down here, and I know it's a problem, but I can't hit it with a PVC yet.
I'll do what you ask.
Hey, did you see us dodge? Did you see us do the big dodge? Yeah, see, this is... Yeah, left arm destroyed. This Black Knight is not making it out alive. I feel bad, but there's nothing, like, there's no way that Black Knight is making it out of here alive. He was the weakest link.
Receiving you.
It's the fact he has no jump jets, really.
Go ahead and run, Lady Kamea. You won't get far. I volunteered for this shit assignment so I can have the pleasure of hunting you down. And when I catch you, I will make you pay for the death of my son.
Affirmative.
Alright, so we got a sensor impaired on the Awesome. I'm trying to knock this Battle Master down is what I'm trying to do.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, I want this guy to survive. I can't believe he got his entire fucking left arm blown off. Thankfully, it's just a medium laser. That's all he lost was one medium laser. But, like... he's in really bad shape here. I feel like if I want him to survive, I just have to pull him out of the battle. I really can't afford to do that right now.
On my way. Engaging target.
Standing by. Multiple targets confirmed.
Really hoping I can knock this motherfucker. Yes. Oh, that was such a solid hit.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful. And somehow he still gets back up before my fucking Atlas gets to go. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
You have my attention.
Where is this rough patch she's moving through? Like, it shows that she's moving through a rough patch. There isn't one here. I'm not on crack, right?
Location confirmed.
Okay, please just kill this.
I'll do what you ask.
You did not kill it.
Inflicting heavy damage.
Evasion! Evasion!
Where's all my armor?
Your son was aboard a Newsgrain, was he? That's what this is about? He was the captain of the Newsgrange. You spoke to him. I listened to his flight recorder. I heard you order his death. That's true, then you know I asked him to stand down. He was under orders. He couldn't stand down. But even if he could, do you think I would have mattered? He was my son. Nothing you can say or do can make this right. The only restitution I will accept is your death, and so later on I'm coming for you. Pray that your uncle's soldiers reach you before I do. Yeah.
Hey there.
AKA, I'm a giant douche, and, I don't think there's much reason to try and hit these guys in the back. No, they're much more damaged from the front already. Like, let's see, that's 50 versus 45, so like basically the same. I guess we could try and hit him in the back. Hit this guy in the back here. Because what I was thinking of doing is just getting in real close on this guy. Because his PPCs aren't very useful if he's in close. God, really, I'm taking back what I said about the Griffin before. This little Griffin is doing just a remarkable job here. Oh yeah, just like this. Look at that. Look at that.
Jumping.
He's being all sorts of harassing, and it's really just sexy. Nah, we're just gonna put it all into the awesome, I think. I want the awesome to have its sensors impaired for sure.
I'm here.
I need you to vigilance again, please. Alright, how are we dividing our shots here? Oh, we're not dividing our shots like that, that's for sure.
Understood.
Bouncing from rock to rock. Alright, I don't think this man needs that much. I think we just core him with, like, our SRMs, basically. I think this man is dead if we just fire the SRMs. I just want to look at his mech. Okay, yeah, he still has some weapons. So if we don't core him with the SRMs, I think that's fine. So I think what we're going to do is put the SRMs into B and the LRMs into C. know we're splitting our damage real... Nope, nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. So that goes into B, that goes into C, and that goes into C. And my medium lasers go into A.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, okay. Definitely... Excellent. That's what I really want to see, is I want to knock him down.
Ready for orders.
Alright, There's just nowhere this man can go that he isn't in trouble. Yeah, we're gonna sprint you to here and put your back to everything. It's your left-hand side.
Copy that.
The Awesome did nothing this turn, chat. The Awesome stood around and looked real dumb. Yeah, it's arms and legs. He hasn't lost his legs yet, which is good, you know? It's good. Alright, let's check out the Awesome. The Awesome is exposing his weak side to me. But I think I want to get rid of the Zeus here. Get him in there. Yeah, this costs 25, so taking... Yeah.
Handling multiple opponents.
Ooh, structure exposed, nice, and we got a crit on one of the PP7s. That's fantastic. I mean, yeah, that's a solid hit, my man, but I don't think you want to be meleeing an Atlas. That doesn't seem like the win you think it is.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, what's up, my friend? Have you ever been shot in the back, like, a lot? Because we're about to do that.
Let's do this.
I have a newfound respect for this Griffin. I really do. Real big newfound respect for this Griffin
Waiting
boy.
for orders.
Why can't I punch him from the other side? Whatever. Get in there.
Confirmed.
You wanna go?
The Black Knight says, I don't have arms. You don't get arms either.
Aye, aye. Copy that. Roger. Got past the armor.
No!
Internal structure damage. The bad kind.
The bad... Is there good kind? Goodbye. It really is a bigger, brickier shithouse. I mean, that's not wrong. You're not wrong.
Bye.
Hey, awesome. Remember how we shot you in the back a whole bunch? Let's do it again.
Roger.
Oh no, you fell down. Oh no.
Yes, Commander. Locking on target.
The Black Hawk.
One left target. Ready for orders.
My fucking Black Knight had his revenge, chat.
I copy.
He's like, you took my arms. Now I will take your everything.
On my way.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Confirmed.
Coordinates received.
Roger.
I got you, Lady Rano. Setting a return course to Argo, we need to fall back to restoration space while we still can. Thank you, Miss Myers, and you, Commander. You saved my life, the both of you. I wouldn't be too sure about that. If the Taurus, my people, are on the Directorate's side, I don't know if any of us will ever be safe again.
Mission successful.
Yeah, I think I had some lucky crits. Hey, man, thanks for being here. It's lovely saying hi to you. Hope I'll see you again tomorrow. We're gonna have a bonus stream tomorrow, guys. Normally, we don't stream on Saturdays to keep the roommates happy, but we are going to be doing a small bonus stream tomorrow. I don't know exactly how long, but it will start at our normal time, and just kind of play it by ear. So, we'll be playing this. Yeah, I'm enjoying this quite a bit, so I want to keep going. Yay, 3,000 experience for pilots that aren't mine. Yeah, look at this. Look at this boy. Look at this boy with his 5 mech kills. Like, don't get me wrong. These 2 mechs, they're real solid. And this mech, it kind of let me down a bit. But, at the end of the day... Alright, well, we're taking an awesome, because that gives us one whole ass awesome. I want that Battlemaster piece too, because, whoo, buddy, I liked that Battlemaster. We'll take a Zeus piece. Did they have any cool weapons? Ooh, that's a 10 damage medium laser. I really like that. Yeah, I think that's going to be our last piece of guaranteed salvage, is a 10 damage medium laser. Yes, please. Like, I'd love to get this Griffin piece. Really, that's it, though. Maybe the Vindicator or the Shadowhawk piece, just so I have completed mechs I can sell. But yeah, no, that medium laser, that's some good salvage, chat. That's some good salvage. I don't know how we're picking this salvage up, but, I mean, we are. Let's see. Oh, we got the Shadowhawk piece. That's kind of cool. So we have a completed Shadowhawk we can sell. Oh, and we got a Jenner piece, too. That means we have a completed Jenner we can sell. What else do we get? Nothing else of value whatsoever at all. Wild. There were so many weapons, and we got none of them. Like, we got 2 more medium lasers and 2... Are you taking off too, Al? If you're taking off as well, I will sock to you later. I'll probably be by your stream later today. Alright, guys. That was a lot of fun. That mission was a lot of fun. So let's watch this cutscene here, and then we're going to head on break, I think, for our first break. Oh, sadly, we don't get any music. It's over, Lady Urano. I will find you. It's not over, Lady Urano. I'll find you, and my son will be avenged. This happens sometimes, chat. Just no music or voiceovers for cutscenes. Real unfortunate. Pray that your uncle's soldiers reach you before I do. That's very unfortunate. Always makes me sad when that happens. There's no fix for it. Alright, that was a nightmare, but I think we're finally through it. I've quarantined the Locura in secondary storage, and I've shut down the drive. It can't hurt us anymore. Excuse me, Doc. The what? The malicious code from the Nautilus. That's what I'm calling it now, the Locura, like Lady Elrano's stories. It needed a name, and this seemed as appropriate as anything else. Any objections? I don't care what we call it, Doc. I just want to know what we're going to do with it. What we're going to do with it is leave it alone. Secondary storage is now officially off limits. That means no more Star League maps, no more hidden archive, nothing. Put some yellow tape around it if you need to. Whatever you have to do to remind yourself, just don't touch it. Nobody will touch anything, or they'll have me to answer to. Sir Meyer was right. The entire Starry episode was a terrible mistake. It is what it is. All that matters is getting this ship out of here in one piece. Mistake made for the right reasons. Let's focus on what's in front of us. Agreed. Are you sure that the rest of the Argo systems are secure, Fire? I mean, really, really sure. If they weren't, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I'm about 90% certain that the code was trying to detonate our fuel reserves. If it were still doing damage, the Argo probably would have exploded by now. I don't like the idea of keeping the code on the ship. Can you delete it? With respect, Commander, that wouldn't be a very good idea. To delete the code, I'd need to boot up the drive. Far safer, just leave it powered down. I've gapped it for the rest of the ship's systems, so it should be perfectly safe. Couldn't we physically destroy it by slagging the drive? I mean, I'm not doing anything right now, and I know where the rifles are kept. I could nip this thing in the bud in about 30 seconds. I wouldn't recommend it. In the unlikely event that I miss something, I may need to re-examine the Locura, and I can't do that if we slag the drive. This is a worst-case scenario, mind you. I'd strongly prefer if I never had to look at the godforsaken code again, but we shouldn't just throw it away. This Locura, this code, what the hell is it? It's a research project, I think. Some kind of experiment. The file was housed in a research archive labeled SDSM-2. It seemed to have something to do with the old space defense program that used robot drones to shoot down warships. Heavily armed military vessels equipped with both transit drives for moving through normal space and compact Kearney-Fuchsia drives for FTL failure. In the heart of the Star League, great fleets of warships ruled the stars. Today, they are considered functionally extinct. I know it sounds ridiculous, like some kind of pre-free campfire story, but it's the best I've got to go on. From what I can put together, they were researching something that had gone wrong with the drones, the M2 models. It seems that there was an accident, and the drones malfunctioned. They killed a lot of people. The scientists at Nautilus were tearing the code apart, trying to isolate what had happened, until they stopped for some reason, sealing up the whole archive in quarantine and never touched it again. That's the best I can give you. Like I said, I don't have a complete picture. There were hundreds of variant files sealed away in the Nautilus memory core. I only opened the one, and all things considered, that's probably for the best. Alright, you all heard the doc. Hands off secondary storage. Let's move on. We have other problems to discuss. Like the fact we're fighting the Terrans now. Sure, let's talk about that. How the hell did this happen? I mean, I get that we killed the commander's son, but people die every day. Nations usually don't go to war over them. I think that the Directorate has been in bed with the Terrans for a while now, Yang. That's where the weapons have been coming from. If ships like the New Grange have been running weapons to the Directorate since our victory at Wendry, and the New Grange was a Terran vessel, it stands to reason that Espinosa and Protector Card have been doing business on the sly since the war started. Right now, the why of it doesn't matter. The Tarns have just declared war on the Restoration. That changes everything. Alexander, I need you to contact Lady Salel and arrange a war council. Maybe she can help us dig ourselves out of this. I need you there as well, Commander. Be ready to set a course for Wendry. Arrange your council, but do it quickly. We need to find a way out of this, and we need it yesterday. Trust me, Dragondie, nobody knows that better than me. I'll take my leave of you. I'll rake my leaves. My ship is waiting, and I have responsibilities to attend to in Restoration Space. The founding houses that we've already liberated need to see that our cause isn't lost. You sure about that? Because from where I stand, things aren't looking good. I will find a way out of this, Mr. Veteran. I swear it on my father's name. And thanks for your help, Trieu. I offer you this Star League-era Highlander, Dragondie. May it carry you to victory in the days to come.
That mech you wanted is
The Highlander 732B is an ancient model from the Star League days. Its Gauss rifle was a terrifying weapon that gave it a huge punch at almost any range, but you can't find those anymore. And of course, it still has its jump capabilities it's always been known for. We're deep in Director Space Commander. There won't be any work for us here, so we'll need to plot a course back to the Restoration. Come to navigation when you're ready. A mech that truly lives up to its name. The awesome AQ mounts a frightening trio of PPCs that can destroy, knock down, or debilitate any target in no time. It's ungainly, but it can shrug off huge amounts of incoming fire.
That mech is ready to
The Shadowhawk 2D is an interesting model. Its default payload sacrifices a lot of armor to mount a bit more firepower, though some the trade-off isn't worth it. Its alpha strikes are better, though, so I guess you can be the judge. General Ds run hot, and they run fast, but can quickly bound into combat to deliver knockout punches, even against heavier mechs. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so Shadowhawk, you go into storage. 2D versus 2H. I wish there was a way to, like, look at this. So 3, 3, 2, 1 versus... Oh. 3, 1, 3, 1 versus... Ah. So this has a bunch of ballistics, which I don't like. And this trades the ballistics for lasers, which I do like. Alright, let's take this jack-of-all-trades Shadowhawk and stick it in storage, and put this Shadowhawk into service. And take a look at the difference. So we're going to send this boy to storage, and that boy to storage. The Jenner's just getting sold. Alright, so we can't even shop here. Can't do nothing here. Let's go to the mech bay, though. We're gonna repair this. 300 C-bills. 300 C-bills to repair our dragon, that tiny bit of heat damage it took. Alright, let's check out our new mechs, eh? Alright, so... First I want to take a look at this guy. Get rid of all of your crappy weapons. No one likes your crappy weapons, especially not that crappy weapon. Okay. So let's see what we can do about turning this into a serious business. I think I want to save the SRM-6s for something else. Put an SRM-4 up here. SRM-6 here. And an SRM-6 here. Take the heatsinks out for the time being. I'm going to have fun playing with this. I really like Shadowhawks. I know they're not like the best mech in the whole world or anything, but they're fun. They have a really good punch. There's just a lot to like about them. I'm going to make this my punchy mech, I think. Because it can have a bunch of small lasers. Well, it can have more small lasers, I should say. Oh, I was like, man, we sure have a lot of weight. Why do we have so much? Oh, it has no armor. This mech has no armor. Just none armor. We also don't have any... Probably going to have to adjust this armor back down, but I want to get it to where I like it, and then we'll worry about more things. Well, maybe not. Or maybe we won't have to adjust it down too much. Alright, so we need some ammo for the SRMs. That's like 2 ammos. So it's what, 12... So 200 divided by 16, 12 and a half shots, that's plenty. And then then we just got to get a bunch of heat sinks. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit, Alright, I'm gonna come back here in just a second. Discard our changes. I want to look at this Shadowhawk real quick. So this takes up 3 spots. So basically, what we're looking at here, if we want to turn the other one into the... LRM ammo is 120, so we would need... Like, each one of these is slightly less than... Yeah, we'd need 3 LRMs there. Those come out... And then we can put, like... Oh, this is already overweight? Wow. Yeah, not a very particularly good long-range mech here. Wouldn't need quite that much armor, but no, this is never gonna really do well as a long-range mech. Because that's only 25 missiles. That's not even 30 missiles. That's not even as much as our trebuchet. And we're way overweight. Way overweight. Alright, well, we're going to take a little pause here, chat. There isn't any music here. Maybe there's some way to get some music playing. Music out here on this screen? Not especially.
Commander.
That's sort of music-y. Yeah. Perfect. Great. Okay. We're going to take a little break, chat. Follow me on the socials if you want to know when I go live. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Stand up, get a drink, stretch, use the restroom. See you shortly.
only be risking your lives, whilst I will be risking an almost certain Academy Award nomination for Best Supporting Actor.
Oh, you got back you raided while I was AFK. Well, I'm back. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. Thanks so much for the raid, Luckyways. I appreciate that so much. Let me give you a shout out. I like to do both shout outs. You enjoy your dinner, sir. I hope it's good. See you when you get back, if you come back. If not, that's cool too. Alright, we're back. Let's see if our mech warriors have any upgrades, and then we gotta go play with some mechs. What does this do? Called Shot Mastery. Yeah, we'll take Called Shot Mastery on you.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Standing by. Skipper, waiting for orders.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Yeah, it's all the way out there for the other overheat, so he's got to go up 2 more ranks. I think I'll wait.
Ready to rock.
I will take some more weapon hits.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, he needs to save up too.
Commander.
Okay, that's good. Let's take a look at our mechs. Alright, so where's that other mech we got? We got 2 other big mechs here. So this has a Gauss rifle, which is, I mean, that's pretty cool. Oh, look at those heat sinks, chat. Those big boy heat sinks. So the thing with the heat sink D, these are double. D stands for double. This takes 1 slot and heals 3. This takes 3 slots and heals 6. So you're like, that seems like a bad value. Well, the problem is, the difference is, this weighs 1 ton and this also weighs 1 ton. So while this takes up a lot of room in your mech, it's fine. Oh, look at these weapons, chat. I think we probably just leave the Highlander as is. Juggernaut and Heavy Cavalry. It's got its 3 jump jets, which is great. So the one thing we could do here, because the Gauss rifle is good, it does have a minimum range, but it's pretty good. It's good in most situations. And this is really the only mech that's going to be able to handle it. It's got 15 tons. It's a 15-ton weapon. Like, this doesn't go in other mechs. It's got a... The Gauss rifle has to stay inside an assault mech. How much is each Gauss ammo? 8 rounds, so that gives me 16 shots with the Gauss rifle. That seems pretty good. But the one thing we could do is we could take off the LRM-20. And then we could put in an SRM-6. Which would let us get a bit more armor. One thing that's weird here is that these should be reversed. And actually what we're going to do is we're going to take out 10 points out of here, max out our arms again, and then max out this a bit more. So we could... So basically, if we take out the LRM-20, we take out the 2 LRM ammos, we could stick another SRM-6 in here. And then we want to stick another SRM ammo. And that gives us 100 rounds for each SRM-6, so that's plenty of shots. More shots than we'll ever use. And this has a great melee attack, so we could switch these heat sinks to a different spot. But I might do is this. Put all our ammo in one bucket. And maybe just protect this side a bit more. Actually, if we're going to protect one side more, it should be... Well, nah. But then we could throw on some support weapons here. We could, of course, stick like another one of these. Obviously not an AC-10. But we could stick another... like an AC-5, maybe. But then we have to deal with needing more ammo for the AC-5. How much is... AC-5 ammo is 15 shots... So we need 1 ton for the AC-5. We honestly don't need this much heat efficiency either. Like... Yeah, this much heat efficiency is really overkill. We could lose 2 heat sinks. 3 heat sinks. All of our heat sinks. All but 1 heatsink? Yeah, we could take off all but 1 heatsink. Doesn't need, like, that's still pretty, I mean, we could probably take off all of our heatsinks and be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I like taking off all of our heatsinks. We're going to put those on other mechs, chat. We're going to put those on other mechs. Alright, so we have an AC-5. We've installed an AC-5. Let's go along with our Gauss rifle. We're going to put all the ammo... All the ammo goes into one compartment. It's just disaster waiting to happen, but that's how it is. And then I want to install some... secondary weapons as well. Probably not small lasers, because they just run a lot of heat, and we just took out all of our heat sinks. So the flamers are cool. I like the idea of the flamer, but they weigh a lot. What does this +4 ammo mean? Like, I don't understand what the 4 ammo means. There's no flamer ammo, you know? I wish Bongos was here so I could ask him. I'm sure he knows. And that still gives me some more tonnage to improve our armor. So look at that. We took out an LRM-20, and we attached an AC-5 and an SRM-6. We took out all our unneeded heat sinks. And we added in some more flamers and a bunch more armor. I think this looks really good, chat. And we have all those heat sinks to use on other mechs. That's the really sexy part. You know the other thing we're gonna do? Now that makes it easier for the ammo to get exploded. Yeah, I think this is the plan. One AC-5 ammo gives me 15 shots. That's plenty. 2 Gauss ammos gives me 16 shots. That's great. 2 SRM ammos gives me, what, almost, like, 16 shots, 17 shots, 18 shots, something like that. What, 6 goes into 40... 6 times? Yeah, almost, yeah, so... 16 shots. 16 shots with the SRM, 16 shots with the Gauss, 15 shots with the AC-5. We get these cool little flamers for when we come into punch. We got the medium lasers. You could also deck this thing out as a long-range mech. Put in an LRM and long-range lasers over here. That'd be pretty cool too. But I like this. I like this configuration a lot. Let's get that going.
On it. I'll let you
Now let's
know
take a
when
look
it's
at the
done.
Awesome. Now the Awesome does not have... Oh god, look at all these heat sinks, chat. Look at all the heat sinks. Why does it have a short laser in its head? Get rid of that. Get that short laser out of there. What a waste of half pound of tonnage. One short laser in your head. You have PPCs. You're just standing in the back shooting things with your PPC-ness. I really don't like PPCs, chat. They're really not great. I don't know when I would ever use this mech as is. I think it's just poopy. Can we strip equipment? Thank you. What else can we do with this besides PPCs? How many large lasers can we cram on this thing? A lot. We could cram in more large lasers. How many medium lasers can we cram on this thing? Can we turn this into a boat? What does turning this into a boat look like? It looks boring. That's a way, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 medium lasers is a waste of a heavy tank. I wish it had more fixtures, but that's no good either. Look at our heat efficiency, chat. Heat sinks. Real heat sinks. Real big daddy boy heat sinks. I don't own jump jets for the assault mech. God, even with those real big daddy boy heat sinks, we're still look at that efficiency. Take off the medium lasers. Taking off the medium lasers actually helps that a lot. Like, wow, a lot. I'd still want a little bit better heat sinking. Yeah, that's pretty good. That definitely gives us a bit more room. I don't know why it has so much armor on the back. Does not need that much armor on the back. Nobody's getting behind this thing, you know what I mean? And we could definitely stick all 3 jump jets on here. Alright, we're not going to mess with this for now because I need to get the jump jets before I mess with it. So for now, that's just going to stay how it is. And I'm going to put these 2 down here. I think I'm going to get rid of this. I think I'm gonna send this guy back to the thing and just sell him. I think it's time to retire the blackjack, chat. It's not really a very good mech. So this is an SRM-6, an SRM-6, an SRM-4, 2 mediums and a small. Whereas this is 1 SRM-6 and 4 medium lasers. I think it's also time to get rid of the Vindicator. I think the Vindicator has served its purpose. Yeah, we're gonna rack the Vindicator. We're gonna rack the Blackjack. They're kind of done. We got our new upcoming Highlander, which is better than ever. What is this guy? This guy is an SRM, 2 SRM6s, a medium laser, and an SRM4, whereas this is... Yeah, this is... So the Centurion is just the Shadowhawk, but less punchy, less mobile, and with an extra medium laser. Yeah, I mean, that's... Otherwise, they are identical. Alright, I want them to do that, and once they're done with that, then we're going to look into doing some more minor modifications. Alright, so first off, we need to get out of here. I love playing with the mechs, chat. Oh. Wait, we're in directored space? Is that what's going on here? It's weird. There's like all these little, like, this is all Capellan space. This is all restoration space. This is directored space, but what is this and this? Like, what's going on? Anyways, we have a travel contract up there, so maybe we do have contracts we can take, just not ones in this sector. Clean out the mercs, 2.5. We're currently trying to engage in a long-term operation in the system, which runs counter to pirate interests. They've hired a well-regarded mercenary outfit to engage the Argo restoration operatives on the planet's surface, and the mercenaries have sent a single well-armed lance. We'd like you to counter this lance by intercepting and destroying it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. It's free travel, gets us closer to where we're supposed to be. Yeah, let's take this mission.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines prime. All hands from here will transition to thrust.
We can try out our new Highlander.
I wrapped up that job you asked
All right,
Commander.
let's go to the mech bay again real quick. So our Highlander is now ready to go. I'm putting these guys down here because they don't have jump jets. That's why they're at the end. There are long-range mechs that don't have jump jets. So I need to remember that they don't have jump jets when I take them out. Because, you know, it's definitely an issue when things don't have jump jets. Alright. So I don't think this has any special weapons on it. I want to make sure that... Yeah, no special weapons. It does have my punchy stuff. But this mech I still think has some life left in it. I don't think this guy has anything special. I just want to reorganize that so it looks nice. Yeah, this doesn't have anything special. I told you, confirm. Yeah, whatever, fine. Quick Draw. Quick Draw has a rangefinder in it, which is fine. Quick Draw still has a lot of life left. It has a medium laser, too. I think this is where we're going to put our other medium. I really like this mech a lot. And I think that we'll put another special medium laser in here. And I think we'll put a special SRM in it. This mech is going to still see a lot of use. The Quick Draw is a really good mech overall, I think. Well, before I commit to that... The other option is I could turn this Dragon into a better mech. I could replace this and replace the 2 medium lasers here. That might actually be a better option. Simply because I think the Dragon's going to have a longer lifespan. Thanks in part to its better movement. No, movement's the same. But I think in part based on its better range, the Dragon's going to have a longer lifespan. So I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to take this medium laser out. put in a normal medium laser here. Take the rangefinder out as well. Bam Tumbo, hello. We're designing mechs. It's super fun. That's only exactly 10 shots of its SRM. That's still probably fine. Right. Confirm that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Oh shit, stop work. Yeah, I know we just wasted a bunch of money. Well, crud. So the jump jet goes there. The SRM ammo goes there. Where did the other tonnage come from? Medium laser, that's what's missing. That's why I had to stop work, is I forgot to put a normal medium laser back on it. Okay. Let's confirm that. It only gets 10 shots with its SRMs, but that's okay. That's okay. It's not the greatest, but it's okay. I don't want to take off another ton. I don't want to take off a ton worth of armor to try and fix that. What I do want to do, though... No. Let's take 10 off there. And a 1 off there and put it into the back. Okay.
Log and note.
Right now we're playing with our mechs. Bam, you came at a kind of a boring time, but we're almost done playing with mechs. We're very close to being done with playing with mechs. I find this to be very exciting, because I love playing with mechs. It's my favorite. And you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to take those lasers off. No, we'll leave the lasers on. They don't get fired very much, honestly. Ooh, what I can do is I can put on a big heatsink. Yeah. I can make this slightly more heat efficient by, instead of having 2 little heat sinks, I can have 2 big heat sinks. Yeah. 2 big heat sinks. That's a huge improvement. I can even take this little heat sink out. Yeah, and I can put in that rangefinder. And that gives me a little room for more armor. Yeah. Armor, chat. We'll put in 1 more point of armor right there. We'll take out 1 point of armor there. Take out 1 point of armor there. Put some armor in there and there. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. That's much better. Excellent. Confirm. Do it.
On it. I'll let you
How's
know
the Highlander looking? I pulled all of the heat sinks out of the Highlander. The Highlander has no heat sinks. Here's our Highlander. Here's our new and improved Highlander, baby. The Highlander does not need heat sinks. Like, look at that. We have 60 heat sinking naturally and 73 total alpha strike. It doesn't need heat sinking. But yeah, we pulled out the LRM-20 and replaced it with a SRM-6. And then we added in flamers and an AC-5 and took out all the heat sinks, which gave us a lot more armor. Yeah, no. Well, he's got such a good melee attack. The Highlander has such a good melee attack. I'm like, I'm going to be punching with the Highlander sometimes. Let's put some flamers in, baby. And, Bonko, maybe you know the answer to this. What does this little 4 ammo mean? What's that mean? Times 4 ammo. What the heck does that mean? Does that mean they can only fire 4 times, or... Watch that Goss. It explodes forever. I know. Well, that's one of the reasons I wanted to have so much armor. Like, so much armor. All of the armor on this mech. So... yeah. Gotta be careful with that Goss. But anyways, yeah, this is what I did. I took out the LRM-20, replaced it with 2 SRM-6s and an AC-5 and a bunch of flamers. Ah, okay. So basically, each flamer can only fire 4 times. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So we also got an awesome. We got our awesome put together because we had bought 2 pieces of an awesome, and then we got 1 piece of an awesome from that mission. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with it yet. I'm going to wait until I can get some jump jets for it before I play with it. For now, I'm just leaving it stock. And then we're downgrading our quick draw into just being a very standard quick draw, and we're upgrading our dragon into having a bunch of new fancy parts. And actually, I want to put the dragon first. And we are on our way to just a little baby mission. Well, see, I looked at that, and it can only fit 6 medium lasers, or maybe 7. Like, that's not bad. Welcome back, L. Glad to see you. Like, 7 medium lasers is okay, but that's it. You put 7 medium lasers on it, that's all it gets. 7 medium lasers. And I'm like, that's not bad, I guess. It's kind of boring. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. What I was thinking of was maybe turning it into large lasers. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe throw, like, a bunch of large lasers on it. Just a shit ton of large lasers. See how that works. Some jump jets, a bunch of large lasers. Maybe go with that. But I only have 4 large lasers at the moment, so... yes, let's proceed to... Attendance is mandatory. Alright, I like that squad, but I think we need to get some other people in to get some other mech warriors, some... Like, Decker is my best pilot, and I'm my best pilot, so we need to get some other people in who aren't the best pilots yet. She's 8-9. Oh, she's actually better than him. We'll let Duke pilot our, Highlander. Why not? Doesn't die, doesn't run out of ammo, sinks heat. Yeah. Too large and the rest of mediums aren't bad. Enough heat sinks and armor, it'll last forever. That's fairly true. That might be it. That's probably what I'm going to do with it. But I was thinking maybe just keeping, like, 1 PPC on it. Keeping 1 PPC around. Because the ability to use the PPC to do the... to minus hit on things is not bad. It's not a bad choice. Yeah, the PPC debuff, that's what I was thinking. Is maybe keeping 1 PPC around. The other thing you can do with the Awesome, though, and this is something I might do, is I might try and get a whole new mech pilot, is if you get a mech pilot who has the max tier gunnery thing, and you have multi-shot, if you have 3 PPCs, you shoot 3 different targets with 3 PPCs, and then they each get the debuff, and they each get the benefit of the max tier gunnery thing. It's a very specialized mech, but I don't know. It seems like it could be cool. So do we want to take... maybe the Shadowhawk? So we got 2 close-in guys. Well, he's kind of a mid-range. one super close-in mech, another mid-range, and then our long-range. Yeah, I think that looks good. A mech for all seasons. Oh, it would be if we had a light mech down here. I run a Warhammer with those for a while. It's too bad you don't have the DLC that adds snub-nosed PPCs. They shoot 5 projectiles instead of 1, so it's easy to tag enemies with the debuff. Ooh, yeah, see, that sounds much nicer. Yeah, no, I don't own any of the DLCs. All right, let's go blow some things up. So, well-armed lance. Should be a fight.
Command interface initiated.
Let's get this over with so we can go swimming.
Ready for orders.
Receiving you.
Affirmative, Commander.
On it.
Got it.
Yeah?
I hear ya.
Coordinates received.
Roger that, Commander.
Location confirmed.
Coordinates received.
Bandits.
Yes, Commander.
What can I do for you?
Yup.
Orders.
Good to go.
Standing by.
No sweat. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Commander. Ripping off. Firing.
Standing by.
inflicted some nasty on me. It's go time!
Took a heavy hit there. All weapons are go.
Let's do this. Alpha strike. Hope we can salvage that.
My mic was muted. Thanks for letting me know. I was talking about how bad I really wanted that catapult dead. I was trying to make some decisions there.
Waiting
Oh, we got one more mech way off the side here, huh? That's interesting. All right. Question is, do I want to punch him? I don't think I want to punch him yet.
Got it.
That's the only mech I can shoot at, so let's do it.
Roger.
Highlander took a bit of a beating there, but that's okay.
I'm losing armor bad. Yep.
You're fine. Stop being a baby. You're fine. Oh, that's the side with my Gauss rifle, isn't it? Oh, God. We're not fine, chat. We're not fine. Hide the right arm. Hide the right arm. They've all gone, it looks like. I want to vigilance this man. Yeah. I can't believe the Thunderbolt gets to go first like that every time. That's really very upsetting. I have 2 medium mechs also. Why does he get to go first every time?
Yes, boss?
Waiting for orders.
I can't jump her into the forest. Shit, I was really hoping I could get her into the forest. Kind of want to keep her on the edge of the action at the moment. Yeah, there's nowhere for me to go to get 3 evasion. Alright, right torso, right arm destroyed. The pilot that has go earlier... Oh. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. Does he really have the go earlier? But oh, yeah, Striker. Yeah, you're right. Alright. We took out his large laser. That's not bad, I guess. I'm surprised we didn't take out more. Where are all of his weapons? Oh, wow. Everything's just in this side. He's got 2 medium lasers and his LRM-10 on that side. And this was just all his heat sinks and jump jets. Where's his last medium? Is it in his chest? Where is his last medium laser? You can't have lasers in your guns, or in your legs. Oh, this is, no. Just everything but the LRM is on the side we haven't damaged yet. Got it. Yeah, totally. Oh, totally.
How's it going?
Cover. Yeah. Trying to keep this guy out of line of sight at all. But I'd really love to move him around the backside, you know? I don't think hitting that guy. I think we're just gonna try and kill this guy right now. Nope, not quite. We did get him to fall down though.
Something good.
That was a pretty big hit.
Receiving you.
Alright, so I want to get around the back here as best I can. And I'm going to full into the catapult here. We will coolant vent this turn.
I copy.
I was really hoping we might get that, Yeah, that's why we didn't want him out in the open.
Not much armor left in that location.
I didn't think he would be able to be seen there. Ooh, they got a Jaeger. Look at that boy. Look at all of those ACs. That's wild.
Confirmed.
Alright. You're also going to cooling vent this turn. Because I want you to jump again so you have a little bit of armor. I could jump you back up here. I don't think that's good, though. I think jumping you to here is good.
10-4. Engaging multiple targets.
Oh, we got a head hit there. Nice. Oh, I can't believe we missed with the Gauss rifle.
Stand still, dummy.
That sucks.
Commander.
Affirmative.
Okay. So, the only thing I can hit him with is LRMs, right? That's fine. We're still going to hit him with the LRMs.
Affirmative.
Excellent. That's what I was really hoping there is we'd get through one of the LRM sides on the... Oh, he gets to go.
Let's do this.
Well, that's unfortunate for everyone on their side. That's unfortunate for everyone on their side of the field.
Acknowledged.
Split targeting. Got rid of that boy. I forgot to Vanguard him again. I meant to. Most fun to shoot at in high school. Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot to the Highlander there. All right.
Yes, Commander.
Let's take a look here. So you're actually, wow, your side is taking a lot of damage too. All the rest of your weapons are over here. No, where are your other mediums? They're in there. Oh, no, you just got a bunch of mediums in your center torso too. Yeah. Man, I really like the catapult. I want to get a catapult for my own. I want a catapult of my very own, chat. But I don't think we're going to get one this time. Thinking about maybe punching. Because I feel like a punch from the left-hand side here will just end this catapult. Or the right-hand side, I mean. I think a punch from the right-hand side will end it. No, I know, right? It's just, like, the catapult is such a fun mech. It's such a fun mech. I think we just punch him. I think if we punch him, we have a really good chance of killing him. Yep. I had a feeling. And now we're going to shoot him twice, just for fun. Shoot his corpse twice for fun.
Target neutralized.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage. But it wasn't on the Highlander. So.
Took a hard hit there.
Oh, he has Ace Pilot. This guy has Ace Pilot. Interesting.
Orders?
All right. Ooh, we can jump into trees. We're definitely doing that.
Copy there.
Just give him everything you got, my man. This doesn't really change much, does it? No, it does not. Give him everything you got. Full frontal, as they say in America. I forgot to fucking do his thing again. That's really annoying. What's in this arm? Anything cool? AC2, AC5. It's probably the same on the other side. And you probably got an... Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna precision strike here. Go. You hit basically everywhere but where I told you to hit. Good job.
Commander? On my way.
Yeah, just fire.
Critical hit.
We sped up the we sped up the walking animations, yeah. Yeah, rocket precision strikes do have weird rules. I've noticed that. We could punch this man. I don't think punching this man, well, it might do it. If we punch this man from this side, I do like punching men. No, I think we will just come like over to here and then shoot him right in his face.
Position confirmed. Given everything.
Not quite enough, sadly. Hey, you know what? He didn't shoot the Gauss arm. That's all that matters. All that matters is he did not shoot the Gauss arm. Oh, and then he walked right into melee range. How polite of him. He knew that I was out of, that I couldn't really do too much ranged attacks. So he walked right into melee range for me. That was so polite. What a nice fella.
Target down.
What a nice fella!
Mission successful.
Flame on. I got an achievement called Flame on, destroy an enemy mech with flamers. I did not destroy the enemy mech with flamers, chat. I punched him. He fell over, and then we flamed his corpse. Yeah, a little bit of damage on the Shadowhawk, but not even very much. Oh no. No damage on the Shadowhawk. They just blew through the armor. Wow, what a great mission. That went really well. It did. It did want to play T-Vol as the T. We're taking 2 pieces of a catapult, chat. Like, I really want to take a piece of Jaeger mech because I already have it, but I really want the catapults. I really want a catapult. No, but a Jaeger mech is such a better mech. Well, is it, chat? Is a Jaeger mech a better mech? Nah, I want my catapult pieces. We got the Jaeger mech piece anyways! Hooray! I don't really give a shit about that Thunderbolt. What a good mission, chat. That was such a good mission. Big claps all around. Our team performed real well. A+ job. Everyone did good. No, we're not going to need do some repairs. They're all fine. Like, I don't even think the Shadowhawk actually got damaged. No, yeah, the Shadowhawk didn't even get actually damaged. They just got rid of all the Shadowhawk's armor. There's no repairs needed. Alright. So what sort of contracts can we get here? None. There's one there, but we don't have enough for that. Alright, so we just have to fly away from here ourselves. We just have to fly away from here ourselves. Oh, you know, I'm not doing any ship upgrades, am I? I'm not. Oh shit, more tech points? Right, yeah, give me more tech points. Right, I'll take more tech points. Hell yeah. Fuck yes, dude. More tech points. Give them. I want to do this too. I'm going to do this next, I think. But right now I want the tech points. Let's be honest. Okay, well, we need to fly somewhere. Where are we? Where did we go? We went up here. So we got a little ways out. Oh, and I bet you this place has a store. It does not have a store. We cannot access its store. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well. Back to navigation it is then. I don't know if there's any way to tell if places have missions. Like, I know that says 2.5, but are there actually missions waiting there for me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, are there missions waiting on those worlds for me? Just because it says there are doesn't necessarily mean there are. That's 18 days and 90k. Let's go there. High gravity planet, battlefield, agriculture, poor, also poor. Yeah, I'm looking at the tags. They're both poor. We could go all the way out there, but now that's research. Yeah. A mega city. I mean, that seems like a great place to go for a shop, but I don't know if there's any missions there, you know? And even if there are, the challenge rating is very high. Ultra autocannons are bonkers. I think I just want to head here. I want to head here, see if I can get a mission. Or maybe now, you know what, I want to head here. I want to head to Panzer. Let's head to Panzer. They're both poor, they're both garbage. Yeah, this one has a black market. Yeah, let's travel there. Okay, set course.
Course now, Commander.
Go.
Job's done, Commander.
I really hate just leaving my mech bay empty, not doing anything, but I don't think I need anything done. Like, this guy has one of my rangefinders. Who has my other rangefinder? Is it you? Who has my other rangefinder? not you. Is my other rangefinder just hanging out? It is. Well, that's no good. Stick it in this mech. You know what else we should do? This. That's a little better in terms of heat sinks, and then we can get a little extra armor, too. Which I would love for this to have a tad bit more armor. That looks better.
Logged and noted.
Alright, that's a little bit of work to do. I really don't have anything else for you to do right now, my man. All right. While in Regis Roost, you get a message from the commander of another mercenary company passing you through. After some formalities, the message gets straight to the point. My boys tell me you have a behemoth on your crew. As one commander to another, I need to tell you behemoth is not a good hire. To be blunt, she's a thief and a backstabber, and only common decency had me leave her on a station instead of bringing her through the airlock when I finally fired her ass. Be careful with your crew and keep that in mind. Make her with bad reputation. No, delete the message. Behemoth is the best. And think no more about it. You judge Behemoth's value for yourself. Hell yeah, Behemoth is the... Behemoth kicks ass. That other mercenary commander can suck pound sand. He can pound sand. That's a polite thing to say. He can pound sand. Jump, little jump ships, jump. Go, go, go. Almost there. Any day now.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Oh, God. Oh, so much money. Alright, it's fine. It's fine.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Yes, yes.
Looks like we've arrived,
Let's visit the store. Oh, they have an awesome piece. We already have an awesome. That's one awesome is enough. I don't need any of those other pieces. Ooh, they have some arm mods. Let's take a look at this shit. Melee stability damage. Ooh, that's a lot of melee stability damage. Oh, these are some really nice arm mods. Look at that gyro. Oh, boy. Alright, I think I want this. The stability damage taken, put that in my Highlander. Oh, he's got the assault class jump jets as well. Oh, they weigh 2 tons each. Oy. Oy. You don't have oh, you do have large lasers too. Alright, well, we got a bunch of mechs to sell here. Yeah, I don't think I want any of that. Well, maybe we want the Griffin. I kind of have a change of heart about the Griffin. But also kind of not. Like, I kind of like the Shadowhawk just better than the Griffin. I wish the Shadowhawk didn't have so many autocannons, had more lasers, but overall, Shadowhawk just feels like a better Griffin. Well, we're definitely selling the Jenner. We're definitely selling the Blackjack, and we're definitely selling the Vindicator. We're definitely selling the Shadowhawk. We have 2 of those on the roster. Let's go to the mech bay real quick and take a look at this awesome. Okay, so strip it of equipment. We have one big heatsink left. Let's not put that there. It can take heavy jump jets? I thought it would need assault class jump jets. Special PPC. Heatsink D. So we gotta save 6. We need to save 6 pounds for the jump jets. Basically. Well, it definitely has 6 pounds for jump jets. We need to get a bunch more heat sinks on, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, but here's the thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can put a lot more energy weapons on the Griffin. But you can put all those long-range weapons on a Shadowhawk, too. Yeah, no, I think the Shadowhawk is my favorite general class, or medium mech. I really do. It just fills roles really well. What do we got here? Yeah, that's fine. Yes, they're equally fast though. Shadowhawk and Griffin are equally fast. So if we save 6 pounds here, if we use this setup, we put 6 pounds for jump jets. That gives us another 3.5 pounds to work with for armor. So let's say we max that. That's kind of what it looks like, chat. It's really heavily armored, which I like. Oh, you know what? We're pulling off all these heat sinks when we definitely don't need to do that. Yeah, no, I don't have anything against the Griffin. I used to dislike the Griffin. I don't have anything against the Griffin anymore, but I still just like the Shadowhawk better. Alright, so we throw the 3 jump jets on here, and we call it a day. I think that looks really solid. Oh shit, we can have one more laser here. I am fucking up, man. We could have one more medium laser here, and I didn't even recognize that. We will fit that in. Heatsink D. Heatsink. Heatsink. We need to take off 1 pound, basically. We can take off 1 pound armor. That's fine. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That makes it a little bit less heat efficient, which is kind of a shame. But I think this is fine. I think overall this is fine. So we just want to go to the store. We want to buy us some jump jets.
New equipment available.
Why can't it use the assault jump jets, chat? I just bought a bunch of assault jump jets for no reason, apparently. Apparently, this uses the heavy jump jets, even though it's an assault class mech. Oh, because even though it's an assault class, well, that's unfortunate. We just wasted a bunch of money.
New equipment available.
Just spent a ton of cash we didn't need to spend. I just wanted to make sure we were using all the heat sinks that were already on board. Never tried it, but someone posted a build of a Sleepy Awesome a while back. Loaded with enough PPCs to throw it immediately into high heat. It takes turns shutting down from overheat and annihilating targets. That sounds really amusing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right, because these are less heavy than I expected them to be, so we can put more heat sinks on. Yeah, put an extra... Well, these are only 1 pound, so that's... Huh. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we're just able to fit some more heat sinks on, which I think is great. I think getting a couple more heat sinks on is really good. I like this. This looks good. This is a good mech. Let's do it.
Right. I'll get it.
I'm much happier with that mech. Okay. Let's get on to a contract. I think we're done fucking about. What can we do in this structure? The structure damage would probably make for quite the bills. I mean, structure damage from heat, though, isn't really that expensive. Oh, I was led to believe that it would be much easier here. I was led to believe that there would not be all of these ridiculously hard missions. I am scared of these missions. Many scared. Mid-level restoration officials decide personally patrol moderately dangerous planet. No, that griffin can't take care of itself. That griffin is going to get murdered. An ally of a local pirate organization here, but stands accused of a long list of illegal guilds has been transported to spaceport for keeping off planet. When it was attacked by unidentified mercenary force, the convoy narrowly escaped, and we need to protect it. Nope, 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 no convoys. Escort missions can suck a dick. Oh, I know they did, but I specifically flew here because it said that there were 2.5-star missions here. I specifically flew to this place because it specifically said there were 2.5-star missions here before I flew. Yeah, no kidding. We had a few associates go missing recently, and where should they happen to turn up at an Entarian black site? This we might be able to do. Destroying bases are pretty easy, usually. Yeah, no kidding. Let's take a little bit of extra money here. I want to save up so that next time I get offered black market... No, I flew here specifically because it was a 2.5-star contract. I did not go here because of the shop. I flew here specifically because, like, when I went to navigation... see? Difficulty 2.5 stars. That's where I am, right there. It says difficulty 2.5 stars. But there are no difficulty 2.5 stars here. 3.5 stars, smallest difficulty. I just wanted to do something easy while we waited for the story mission, so I could see what we needed. But we'll try this. I think I want to try this. Attacking the base missions usually lets you come in from interesting angles, so it's generally not so bad. I'm thinking about just taking the exact same team, keeping everything identical as to last time. But maybe I want slightly more long range. This is my generalist Shadowhawk. No, you know what? That's gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna take the exact same team. Let's go. We are at 3.5 stars in terms of tonnage ourselves, so we are evenly matched for this mission. But that does not make me feel particularly great. That doesn't instill confidence, chat.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, automated warning. Blah, blah, blah.
I could use an air conditioner.
Alright. No. Destroy base garrison. Okay. Those are just all the buildings we have to blow up. So, where is the border of the map? Border here. Way out here. Yeah, we're coming in from here. So...
Lifting off.
This is why I like the base missions, because you're able to attack them from not the front. And when you attack them from not the front, missions become much easier. Much easier.
Roger that, Commander.
Lifting off.
Uh-huh.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Keep everybody together.
Coordinates received.
Heading out.
Hello, Mom. It's lovely to see you. I love
What
you
can
very
I do
much.
for you?
That's Dragon Mom chat.
Ready to rock.
Say hello to Dragon Mom.
10-4.
On my way.
You betcha.
On my way.
But yeah, it does make for really boring opening segments of these missions. But if you just walk way the fuck around the outside, you tend to have a really, just a lot easier time on these base missions.
Move into position.
Don't need to tell me twice.
How's it going? On my way.
And they just kind of stand around and let you do it, you know?
I'm rolling.
On the move.
Engaging jump jets.
Confirmed.
Commander.
Taking the high road.
Whee! And I get to jump around in with my jump jets a lot, and that always makes me super happy also, chat. I love jump jets. Yay, jump jets. Like, who doesn't want to bound around like a little bunny rabbit, you know?
Ready, set.
A little 70 to 80, a little 50 to 80 ton bunny rabbit. Little 50 to 80 ton bunny rabbit with giant weapons.
Roger that, Commander.
City leveling ordnances.
Here we go.
A fluffy little bunny rabbit.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, I think I want to approach, like, from this rock here. We could try from here. I think that's a little bit higher elevation. I don't think we're going to get really close enough, so I want to go down to this rock here.
I read you, Commander.
Yep, enemy
Moving
contacts. Alright, so they got one mech over here on this side, which we can probably engage before we move in and fight literally anything else, which would be great.
Location confirmed.
Moving to position.
Hopefully.
Picked up a blip.
Okay, that's a 40-tonner. These are only little 40-ton mechs. Look at that.
I hear ya.
Oh, we'll just reserve, thanks. They look like 40-ton mechs, Did you shout out command new? No? No? Shout out commands are the same as they've always been. Exclamation point shout out, I think anyone can do.
Good to go.
Slash shout out is only for mods, but I'm pretty sure exclamation point exclamation point SO is something anyone can do, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well they're splitting up. Which seems like a terrible idea. So let's go pick on this guy.
Let's do this.
What do we got down here? Oh, it's a little cicada, chat. Goodbye, little cicada.
Firing.
Waiting for orders. Move order received. Giving us everything I want.
That poor little cicada. Happiness. Guys, if you haven't followed L, you should totally follow L. He is trying to get affiliate, so all of the extra follows you have would be helpful. Happiness is also a streamer. Lucky is also a streamer. I don't know if Bongo streams, but pretty much like every other person in my chat, or maybe 2 out of 3 people in my chat is a streamer. So really, if you see someone in my chat, you should just follow them. But I specifically want to call out L because L is working on getting affiliate, and I want to help with that because getting affiliate is fun. It's not just fun, chat. It's fundamental to having your own emotes. And that's what life is about. Life is about having your own emotes. Wow, that was a very pathetic showing from you there, little Shadowhawk.
Yes, Commander.
There's nothing you're going to be able to do. Just hang out.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, that's one mech down.
Enemy down.
I know I didn't have to, but I wanted to. Because it's fun to get affiliates. Everyone should get affiliates. Because then everyone gets their own emotes. And emotes are the best.
Time to fly.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed. Holding.
What are your
This
orders?
is what I'm talking about with these base missions. They're very cheesable. We're gonna fight one 40-ton mech at a time, and then we're gonna move in when half of their
Waiting on you, Commander.
bases, you know, half of their defense is already taken out. Oh, look, it's another little cicada. How cute.
Yes, boss. Good to go.
I hear ya.
Please shoot that man in his little cicada. Oh, you can't shoot that man in his little cicada e-face. Well, fine. Now please shoot that man in his little cicada e-face. Strip some of that evasion for me, would you? Thank you so much.
Yeah. Copy that. I copy.
Good job.
Good to go. I leap. I soar.
Yes, you do, Glitch. Yes, you do.
Commencing Alpha Strike. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Yeah, it's easy to be smart about it when they can't, like, move the... Exactly.
Yup.
Exactly. I have bad news for this little mech.
Acknowledge.
Really bad news.
Engage target.
Oh, that poor little cicada.
I need a new target.
Oh, that poor little feller.
I got you.
That poor little guy. How did that get an enemy contact, but that not get an enemy contact?
No sweat.
Firing jump jet.
And they're just like little 40-ton cicadas, man. Little 40-ton. What's going on over here, guys? Oh my god. This is not a Gauss rifle? Well, fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, so we got a turret over there and a turret over there.
Jumping.
I leap. I soar.
Ripping off.
Clover 4, go investigate. We lost contact with Clover 2 and 3.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
Okay, that's real bad. Please blow that up.
Taking the shot.
You failed at blowing that up, but you tried real hard.
I hear ya.
Please blow that up. Can we, like, medium laser that thing? We cannot. Okay. Just that, then. Blow it up, please.
Time to die.
You also failed to blow it up. Oh my god. For reals.
Ready for orders. On my way.
How much health does... Okay, that has one medium... That has one shitty SRL. Shit, yeah, that has this little medium laser, and then we'll put everything else into... I don't know. Okay. So, one little medium laser. And then that's 60... Now, that goes into B, and that goes into B. 150, this is what? 6 times 12. Just like that. Just do that, do that, do that. Actually, no. Do that.
Taking the shot.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down. Enemy structure eliminated.
This is nice for those pesky assault class turrets in the end game. Fun fact, one of the biggest turrets have 7 structures. Even the biggest turrets have 7 structure. 2 Gauss shots with 5 structure damage each can always delete. Interesting. Interesting.
Confirmed.
Alright, well, can you get over there and go kill that other turret this turn? You can. We cannot get you line of sight on that other turret. Oh, no, we can. We can get you line of sight on that other turret. Please go get line of sight on that other turret. That is much less scary. Alright, so this has 100 left, and this has 100 as well. So, 45, 50, 60, 70... Alright, so we want to do... Oh, wait, no, those are both going into A. So... We'll put this into B, that'll kill B, and then that can go into C. Oh, wait, this can go into C? Nope. Okay, so we'll just save some missiles. Fuck it, let's make sure we kill it.
Affirmative. I could do this all day.
The way you say assault class turret is just really quite terrifying. Well, I'm glad, Al. You've been a real loyal supporter, and like you didn't know me before you came to my stream, so I really appreciate you.
Affirmative.
How much we got left on this?
Firing all weapons.
You've stuck around, and
Destroyed.
you're a real nice guy, so...
What can I do for you?
I hope that you get affiliate very soon, because, like I said, affiliate's fun. Affiliate is a really good time.
Orders.
I wonder if there's anything else on this map we have to worry about. Yeah, we've only destroyed 50% of the base's garrison. There's definitely more enemies. Where? I'm not sure.
Engaging target.
Yeah, but I'll never get partner. You gotta have like 100 concurrent followers or something to get partner. It's pretty ridiculous. Well, there's one of them.
You got it.
I was like, I don't really want to use a Gauss shot on that. Well, might as well. Oh, the LZ's right here. We could just leave. No, I don't want to leave, though. I kind of want whatever money I get from this garbage. What is that? Is that a 30? Another 30-ton mech? Oh, that's a 70-ton mech. Ooh. Ooh, now I'm very interested. Yeah, we have a 65 and a 70-ton. We should have no problems taking these guys out.
Commander.
But we can get back towards the LZ just in case there's issues.
Roger.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, we could get line of sight on one of them. Now let's do it. What do we got out here? A Thunderbolts. Nothing that scary. This guy's the one I'm worried about. The Thunderbolt I wasn't very scared of to begin with. But let's put some damage in on him.
Here we go.
Strip off that evasion.
Standing by. Boy, here we go.
Good job, good job, good job.
Ready to rock. I'm there. Copy that.
Oh, magic somehow managed. Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Good to go.
Not worried about it.
Firing at full power.
Good to go.
Gonna reserve her for now. Oh, those are all into my Gauss arm. That's no good. Don't shoot the Gauss arm.
Receiving you. Up high. Affirmative.
Yeah, we exposed a structure there. Not bad.
I took a hit in the meat.
God damn it, Duke. You're always getting shot in the head. That's a Warhammer. Oh, God. Oh, he just hit me in the head.
Waiting
Well.
on you, Commander.
That's bad. I don't really know what to do about that. Yeah, exactly, Lucky. That's kind of my opinion there.
Time to fly. Take this. Yeah, critical hit.
Yep.
Boy, that is terrifying. Like, I mean, it really shouldn't be a big issue. They shouldn't be able to get that lucky again. But you never know, you know?
Affirmative.
Both misses.
That's a miss.
Some streamers doing 100k case opening on CSGO right now. I mean, it's Cindy of a waste of kind of waste of money because he mostly will get skins that aren't worth much, but he also can spend it on car. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I mean, the fact that there's yeah, I need you to overheat. I'm sorry. I know that sucks, but you gotta overheat a little, my buddy. I need all of those missiles on the Thunderbolt right now. I really needed that Thunderbolt to get knocked down.
Solid connection on that.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Heat gauge is redlining.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
No. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping we'd do a bit more damage to the Thunderbolt there, but that's okay. The Warhammer gets to go. Oh man, that. But hey, he didn't shoot at my my big guy, so that's good.
Confirmed. Copy that.
Yeah, please just core this man.
Copy that.
Nope, you did not core the man. Called shot center torso. No hits on the center torso.
What do you need?
All right, so what do we look at? Oh, yeah, this guy's basically undamaged. We did a little bit of damage on the right-hand side. That right-hand leg is actually not looking great.
Moving out.
Alright, so we can't do that. Take off both our short lasers? That seems terrible. We'll take off a medium laser. Yeah, that's what we do there. So those are going into B, that's going into B, and 60 damage. 60, no, that's going into B.
Roger.
Excellent. Cord. Also excellent.
How's it going?
But I forgot to do my thing. Alright, you just need to relax this turn. I don't think you can even fire one of your weapons. No, you can fire one. Okay, you're going to fire one. But you're going to jump, like, over to here. Oh, no, if you jump, you may not be able to do anything. Can you move? No, you can't move at all. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to have you jump.
Engaging jump jet.
And then take a turn off.
Heat damage. Damn it.
Oh, am I still on fire? Oh, I'm still on fire. Wow. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I was really hoping I can get around behind him. This guy's just gonna get a free turn here. Yeah, maybe he won't be able to do too much either. He's kind of heavy on the... Whoo, buddy! That cover.
Armor holding.
Standing by.
Well, I would love to take advantage of the fact that you revealed your back to me, but I can't do that. So I'm just gonna come punch you this turn.
Copy that. Time to get physical.
Ooh, look at that. Okay.
Orders?
I need you to vigilance. And jump to here is fine.
I got you.
And then we're going to precision strike that leg.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Target down.
Well, we didn't get the leg, but we did just blow up that fucking head. I don't know if you saw that, but that head went pop.
Copy that.
That head done exploded, chat.
Moving out.
Heading out.
Like,
Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
Engaging jump jet.
that boy has no head no mo. I think we just got a whole Warhammer, chat. I think we just got a whole Warhammer.
Mission successful.
I am super excited to see this screen here in a second. Got a bit of extra cash for destroying the base garrison. That is a whole ass Warhammer. Sadly, we can't take the whole ass Warhammer, but oh, I really want these too. Shit. Oh, so much good stuff. Look at all those good things. Well, hopefully we'll get a couple of them and not just a bunch of garbage medium lasers. But this gives us a whole-ass Warhammer. We have a whole-ass Warhammer now, chat. Nope, we got a bunch of garbage. That's really unfortunate. Oh, we get a whole-ass Thunderbolt, too. We didn't get any of the cool weapons, but we did get 2 mechs. Still worked out pretty well. Lady Centrella is ready to meet us on Wendry, Commander. I have filed a contract in the command center.
That mech is ready to fight,
The
Commander.
6R Warhammer is a legendary mech that's often found in the thick of combat, hurling PPC bolts at its foes. It's not the most heavily armored brawler, but it tends to give at least as good as it gets, especially with any energy-based weapons.
That mech you
The
want
Thunderbolt
is back on.
5S is well-armed and heavily armored for its size. It's often deployed in the frontline mechs. The fighting is heavy and needs to give as good as it gets. Our mech warriors are gaining experience. Yes, yes. Alright, let's start here. Get these boys in for some repairs. We're going to put them up at the top. Now let's check out our cool new mechs, chat. Let's check out this Thunderbolt. He doesn't really know what he wants to be with his life. He's not really sure what he wants to do with his life here. He's a little all over the place. No, we don't want... Please don't put the LRM ammo in the torso. Thank you very much. Strip equipment. So, could we turn this into a better boat, basically? The real question is, can we turn this into a better boat than the boat we already have? And the answer, I think, is abso-freaking-lutely. Let's put the ammo in our head, chat. What do you think about that? Do you think we should put the ammo in our head? That seems like a really smart move. We need more LRM ammo than that. So no, we can't really turn this into a better boat. We can turn it into an equally good boat, I guess, as the Centurion. Man, that Centurion just pulls so much. It does so much work. That Centurion does so... Like, I know we have a lot of armor, but we're not getting... Like, we could probably get 2 pounds of armor off, but then we don't have jump jets. Once we put on 4 jump jets and some heat sinks. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing with that. Let's take a look at the Warhammer. Optimized capacitors. 20% energy damage bonus. Ooh. Oh my. That's very sexy. But it only has four. This belongs. Oh, we can't take it. You can't even take it out. Why is there ammo in the fucking torso? Get the goddamn ammo out of the fucking torso. Good lord, chat. Look at its heat efficiency. Oh. It's because it's got 2 fucking PPCs. And it also doesn't have jump jets. Yeah, boy, PPCs are just, they're really not the thing you want, man. What if... Just hear me out here. Oh, I don't have any more long-range lasers. Well, fuck. I was gonna say, what if we put another long-range laser over here, and then we stick an LRM-20 here. Okay, that's too much weight. Probably don't need all these heat sinks. That's still not enough for 4 jump jets, though. And I don't have ammo yet. Well, if it was being a long-range boat like this, it wouldn't need quite this much armor. But yeah, it's still not enough. I'm not sure what we're doing with these mechs yet, chat. I don't really like either of them at stock, though. Like, I'm not really a big fan of this. It's trying to do... It's too many things. Like, it's got machine guns and small lasers for getting up and punching, and then it's got 2 big fucking PPCs. Like... What if we do that? We leave the SRM. Or maybe we take it up to like an LRM 15. It's not even 10 shots, though. That's 12 shots. It definitely gives us the 4 armor, or 4 ammo we need for its jump jets. Just feels kind of wasteful. Take out the small lasers, put in ammo for the AC-2. then why have the medium lasers? It's supposed to, and it's a laser boat. Like, that's the thing. Is this supposed to be a laser boat? Could put in more small lasers. I'm already a little wary about its armor situation here. A little leery about its armor situation, I should say. Not weary, leery. Yeah, I'd need to take off 75 more weight. 0.75 more armor. I can just take out one small laser. This weighs 5 tons. How much does in this room? 6 weigh. 3 tons. That gives me armor room. Gives me heatsink room is what it does.
402. Expected approach time 22.
Yeah, and then it gives me a small amount of armor here. For that. I buy it, it's 4 jump jets. It's got a good punch. Good punch is backed up with lasers. Its movement is just shit, though. That's the real problem, is it's never going to get into punching range. Jump jets help, though. What do you think about this setup? Or should I just transition both those to medium lasers? And we put in 4 heat sinks. Or 4 jump jets, I should say.
New equipment available.
Like that. I kind of like this. We got all the small lasers for punching, which are amped up by this 20% damage. So these are going to do 24 damage each. That's pretty good. I just don't, like, I don't really know what we gain by switching from the large lasers to the small, medium lasers. If we switch to the medium lasers here, we get a lot of weight back, obviously. So, max armor. Yeah, we can literally max our armor and still have weights. If I had, like, a couple more medium hard points, or, like even, like, 1 or 2 more hard points, I would think about it. Like 1 more missile hard point. This is with literally maxed armor. We can't max the armor any more than we already have. Like, we can throw on some more heat sinks. You know, we can, like, put on 2 more heat sinks. What's that put us at? Yeah, we take off a little armor. That definitely makes it a brawler. Well, 20% on the medium lasers is 16 damage. I was just talking about when it punches, it's getting an extra 16 damage from medium lasers. Because they do 20 each, so 20 divided by 5 is 4. 16. And then these get like 5 more damage each, so these are like 30 damage. So that's another 20 damage. When I shoot with everything, I'm getting like, yeah, like 36 extra damage. Where 20% of 40, 20% of 20 is 4, so 20% of 40 is 8. Large lasers we get a lot of extra damage on from the optimized capacitor. This is definitely an option, though. It's a very heat-efficient mech. It won't... See, the problem with very heat-efficient is it doesn't need to punch much. If you can shoot small, too, it's good. What do you mean, shoot small? Our firepower went down. He is slow, yes. Yes, I need to jump every turn. Oh, right, yes. Shooting small lasers, yes. No, he is slow. Without the jump jets, he is quite slow. 120 move, 150 jump. Yeah, for sure. Could maybe even squeeze one more heatsink onto here by taking out some more armor. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The mech's melee damage is quite good. 100. It has a big chassis quirk. Its punch is very tough. It's got a very, very good punch. And the big thing with the punch is you get the small lasers with every punch. So because it can have 4 small lasers, it's getting 4 small lasers with every punch. So it's not really 100. It's really... what is that? 196 damage with every punch because of the small lasers and the optimized capacitors. 196 damage every punch. Yes, and you cool off, absolutely. This could be the boat. I like the fact that it has just a shit ton of armor. Yeah, let's go with this.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
It's definitely good. What I should do is I should take off these medium lasers and put it on that guy. And maybe stick the rangefinder on him as well. And maybe these big heat sinks. Yeah, I might do some... Once he's fixed... Once he's up and red running, I might do some modifications on him. Alright. Let's get one more mission in here real quick. War Council's only 3 stars. Everything else here is 3.5 stars, and I don't think I liked them. Yeah, it's an escort, not a fan. Battle. That's 4 stars. Yeah, this is... We have to play with one of their mission mechs. No thanks. We'll do... Let's just head to the...
Roger that, Commander.
Let's head there.
Plotted.
Yeah, the reason I thought of doing the...
Complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Alright, what do I want to get? I want to get this training module.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
The reason I like the melee brawler in him so much is because he has those 4 small lasers. 196 damage on a punch. That's so much damage. That is such a big punch. And yeah, it's not concentrated 196, not 196 to the same place, but it's 100 to one place, and then 96 more to that general area. Yeah, it's 100 in one place and 96 more in the general area. You know, if I'm punching on the left side, all 4 of those lasers are still going to go into the left side. They're not going to hit the right side on accident. So, you know, it might be 100 into the arm, and then,
Hey, boss.
you know,
Just completed those upgrades.
like 28 to the arm and 28 to the torso. But, no, totally. He's very, very heavy armor. That training module was very quick. I should have done that a long time ago. I can even get training module 2. Yeah, let's purchase that as well.
I'll get the team on it right away.
Oh, did we haven't gone to the Mech Warrior Bay yet and looked at our Mech Warriors. There's a lot to do after every mission.
Receiving you.
Oh, excellent. What does this do? Oh yeah, no, that's still really good. Yeah, see, so this is, you use this breaching shot with the 3 PPC awesome, and then you target 3 different guys with each PPC, and each shot is a breaching shot. But, oh wow, he has enough for both. That's amazing. Thinking about maybe trying to get him up to this overheat threshold. It's a lot of work, though. I don't know if it's worth it. At least not right away. I think just 2.5 waste weapon hit is better. It's down here. Oh, we can't get that yet. Still sucks, to be honest. What still sucks? Oh, no, it's a very specialized. It's a very it's a very specialized build. You do it on exactly one Mech Warrior ever, and you know, overheat threshold. Yes, please.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Glitch overheat threshold.
Training complete.
Good to go.
No, we want to get you more up here.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Okay. If you had 3 AC-20s on a mech, are you telling me you wouldn't use it? I think I'd put, if I had a mech with 3 AC-20s, I would almost certainly use that guy. I think without question I would use that guy if I had 3 AC-20s on a mech.
And I promise you that
well,
our
okay, that's
forces are maintaining a firm upper hand against this false restoration, thanks in part to the support of our newfound allies in the Taurian Concordate. today, those allies, led by the heroic Commodore Samuel Ostagar, liberated my own daughter, Victoria, from insurgent captivity. And though the fight was hard, our new friends won the day through the strength of their courage and the virtue of their purpose. Soon, we will end this war. And when we do, we will turn our attention back to the expansion of our industry.
Good.
And the betterment of our people. Long live the Taurian Concordat, and long live the Oregon Directorate.
Yeah, no kidding, Lucky. No, you're very right. The reason that it works on the 3 PPC mech is because you're spreading around the debuff. Anna Maria, I summoned you here to discuss long-term strategy, but we have a crisis to address. You see my uncle's broadcast. What Austria did to Lord Corrosis deserved it. What his soldiers are still doing to the people of Smithson, I'm honor-bound to ride to their defense. Camilla, you got much bigger things to worry about than Smithson. I won't miss words. Your cause is very nearly lost. With only a small fraction of their fleet, the Taurians have you dramatically outgunned. Given the chance, the Iberia alone could break your army in two. Why are the Taurians fighting for the Directorate? Do you have any concrete answers? If you're looking for proof, I can't help you, but I can tell you what I think is behind this. The Perdition Massacre. A chemical attack on the Taurian border systems of Perdition that claimed 11,000 civilian lives. Protectus Thomas Cordian was quick to blame his neighbors and rivals, the Federated Sons, for the attack. The Perdition Massacre is the latest in a long stream of diplomatic incidents that have raised tension between the Federated Sons and the Taurian Concordant to a boiling point. I believe that House Davin's attack on the Concordant created an opportunity for Espinosa, and unfortunately for us, I believe he has taken it. You think Espinosa offered him his support against the Federated Sons? In a manner of speaking, yes. Protector Cameron believes that Davin invasion of the Taurian Concordant is imminent. In the Directorate, he sees a convenient pawn and a buffer to protect a poorly defended stretch of Concordance borders. If the Directorate's weapons have been coming from the Taurian Concordant, I imagine they'll have a secret arrangement in place for some time. Yeah, the timing makes sense. By arming the Directorate, Cameron would be fortifying his own borders against invasion. When Espinosa learned about Castle Nautilus, he must use it as a bargaining chip to get the Taurans into the war on his side. In a limited intervention, but yes, Cameron would have leaped to the chance to claim an SLDF armory with a major war imminent. To capture a fully stocked outpost castle would have provided the Taurians with a tremendous advantage. But you destroyed the armory and killed their soldiers, and apparently destroyed one of their dropships on Aviant. I suspect that your problems with the Taurian Court have only just begun. We fought against the Taurian on R2. We know what we're up against, so let's talk about how we're going to win this. Not through direct confrontation. If you let Osgard bait you into attacking him on Smithson, you will die, as will Lady Arano. This isn't hyperbole, Kamea. You will die if you take the field against him, and your restoration will perish with you. What would you counsel me to do then? Nothing? What would you have me sit on my hands while Taran Butcher murders the people I've sworn to protect? I advise that you lead your army wisely and stay out of battles you cannot win. Camilla, listen to me. There's still hope, but you won't find it on the battlefield. The alliance between the Taran and Directorate is tenuous, far more than they would have you believe. Protector Codron knows what kind of man your uncle is. We could turn allies into enemies if we play our cards right. Cauldron is supposed to be a sharp guy. It doesn't take a genius to see that trusting a usurper is a dangerous move. No, it doesn't, and even as we speak, my agents are digging for information that will open a rift between our enemies. And what it's worth, I'm confident that we will find it, but none of this means anything if you let Arsgrant goad you into suicidal charge. So I beg you, ignore him, stay away. She can't do that, Lady Kundra. If you'd have been here before we liberated the system, if you'd had seen the things we'd seen, you'd know better than to ask. I appreciate your advice, Anna Maria. But were I to follow it, the Arogan people would lose faith in me, and they'd be right to do so. I owe it to them to be better than that, and so I will fight, but not in the way our enemies expect. Tell me what you mean. Osgard expects me to deploy my army against his forces on Smithson, to lead from the front. I have in our battles with the Directorate. You convince me that this is a risk I cannot take, and so if he expects me to come in with the hammer, I'll use a scalpel instead. I trust your company's up to the task, Dragondie. If the price is right, sure, I'll be your scalpel. Back, had to do a quick update for my iPad. No problem, Zell. Welcome back. There you have it, Anna Maria. That's my answer. I won't take the field myself, and I won't redirect my armies, but I'll be damned if I let Oscar and Troop struggle with my people without a fight. Your mercenaries have been one of your key advantages in this war, Kamea. By doing this, you're putting them in grave risk, but if your heart is set on returning to Smithson, I'm powerless to stop you. Instead, I wish you good luck and take my leave. I'll be in touch when my agents know more, but please, Kamea, stay safe. I don't know if I can stabilize the Reach without you. I won't let Oscar kill me, Anna Maria, I promise. Lady Rana's contract to repel the Tarian assault on Smithson is ready for review in the command center. We should follow up when you think we're ready. Alright, let's go take a look. Oh, you know what we should also do? We should go take a look at the store since we're on a different planet. Centurion, Enforcer, Fighter, Quick Draw, Spider, Stalker. A very nice machine gun. Wow, so this machine gun weighs nothing. That's actually pretty cool. I just think machine guns are kind of... Oh, shit, we forgot to buy all that cool stuff on that last system. Damn it. Ah, all mechs come equipped resolve gain. One resolve game is not matter at all. I don't know how useful these like heat banks are and exchangers and stuff. And maybe this like special heat bank. I just don't know how good that is, you know? Oh, we got some better rangefinders. 50 view distance. 100 view distance. That's actually kind of nice. I just don't like. I'm not sure how good like 20 extra max heat and 10 over heat threshold is really. Like, I mean that it sounds good, sure, but is it, you know, 4 slots and 1 tonnage good? Is it better than an extra heatsink, you know? Good. Same with this exchanger. Like, this exchanger is 2 tonnage. So it's minus 10% weapon heat. Well, no, that seems pretty strong. Because, like, if we go back to our mech bay here real quick. Let's just take a laser heavy mech like this guy. So he does 68 heat. If we take 10 off of that, that's 6.8 heat. So that's the equivalent of more than 2 heat sinks from an Alpha Strike. And that's not even our heaviest heat mech. 60 heats, 62 heats, 50 heats. Yeah, like this guy does 73 heats. Here. Per shot. But he doesn't need any more heat sinking, really. Maybe if it was a better exchanger. Maybe it was like a special exchanger.
I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay?
I mean, it does save like a ton. No, it's...
Yeah, that was me. It's under control.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't really save any. It saves a slot. And it saves a little bit of heat on some of our big mechs. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything I want to buy this exact second, so... Yeah, the only thing we have to sell is this Griffin. So let's just do this contract. Gotta fly there, too. Early reports suggest type battlefield. Because of this, we recommend a Lance loadout that strikes a balance of mobility, durability, and firepower. Further details will be provided upon your arrival. To his entire palace. They haven't stopped there. They're butchering the people of Smithson. We're going to stop them. All right. I really should end the stream. It's already been 5 hours. I want to do one more mission. We're doing one more mission, chat.
Job's done, Commander.
Just keep going. The Argo current budget includes a line item for crew entertainment, so after polling the morning briefing for preferences, Darius places an order. Soon, a shipment of popular new Holovid ships from Wendry arrives, a mix of action, historical dramas, horrors, screwball comedies, and animated features. Reserve this private screening room for the senior now. Schedule a regular Holovid night. Darius instructs the staff to convert the lounge into a massive Holovid theater one night each week. For the next showing, a random draw the chip stacks schedules an episode of the popular action series Mercenaries. Medusa and Squire arrive early for the best seats and spend the entire episode hooting and hollering. High spirits. Okay. Well, that's nice. That'll definitely help with the next mission here.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Alright, new ship upgrade. So Mech Bay 3 lets us get that. I think we just get the Med Bay here. Ooh, that's almost 1 million monies. That is 2.5 million monies. That is 2.5 million monies. We'll get the Med Bay.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Our Argo is almost completely set up here, which is nice.
I've got the financial report.
Boom. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Oh, you know what I should have done is I should have looked into... I totally forgot. So I wanted to do... So I wanted to... So yeah, I need an SRM, one SRM. Do you have SRMs? Yeah, but your SRMs are already cool. Okay. So take that SRM out. Put that SRM in. Take that medium laser out. Put a normal medium laser in. Take that medium laser out. Put a normal medium laser in. Take out that heatsink. And that heatsink. Put in these heat sinks. Take out the rangefinder. Probably just call that a day.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And refit this with the rangefinder. Take those out, put in that. Take those out, put in that. Now we have room for more things. 2 more tons worth of room. Just for more armor, probably. Oh, we're still a little shy on weight. If we max out the armor, we're still a bit shy on weight. That's wild. Well, we could put in one more heatsink. There's nowhere to do it and make it look nice, sadly. But Yep. Oh, and then I need to take out the medium lasers and the SRM-6. Tried those out for the good medium lasers. We'll put it in here. And the good SRM-6. Jaja. Much better. Yeah, look at that armor. That armor's pretty fucking sexy.
Logged and noted.
Alright, I want to get the Warhammer done first. Dragoon can come second. 4 days of Smithson. We're going to wait for the Warhammer. I want to take the Warhammer with us. Not yet. We're going to kill 2 days, which we shouldn't have had to do, but we're going to do it. Okay. So we're taking our best team with us this time. We're going into desert. I don't want to take the awesome. The awesome heat efficiency is pretty terrible. I'm just not crazy about that Thunderbolt. Not really. I would take this dragon, but he's still in process. So we'll take the quick draw instead. Quick draw doesn't have the best heat efficiency either, but it'll be fine. Okay. So we will take me in the Highlander. And I want to put Decker in the Warhammer. We'll put Duke in the quick draw, and that looks good. Let's go. I really want a fucking catapult, chat. I want a catapult so bad. I need to find that last catapult piece. Maybe we'll find it on this mission. At least 2 drop ships must survive. Protect the docking pad's fuel reservoirs. Protect the corrosive drop ships. Wreak havoc on the general population. We drop ships to evacuate as many refugees as we can here, but the Tarns will target them if they get a chance. Need you to deny them the opportunity.
Command
Gross.
interface initiated.
Gross. We have to defend these people. The spaceport in front of you is packed wall to wall with civilians, most of them refugees from the capital. The Tarns have been targeting them as enemy combatants. I need your help to keep the people safe until we can evac them to safety. We have 3 of the late Carcosa's dropships en route to assist us with the evacuation. The captain of each vessel will call on approach. Shepard 1 will be heading for docking pad Alpha. Shepard 2, Charlie. Shepard 3 is headed Bravo. You'll need to keep the enemy eyes on you and away from the docking pads. Above all, you need to keep them from firing on the docking pad fuel reservoir. while the dropships are being loaded. Any hostiles that you fail to engage will almost certainly target the fuel tanks. If they manage to take one out, the resulting explosion will wipe out everything nearby. Dropships, refugees, you name it. You can see a fuel tank's estimated blast radius in red on your screen.
Good luck, Commander. The Taurians aren't going to make this easy. Protect
There
our
are 10 incoming
get our
hostiles.
people home safe.
We have some light laser turrets, and a little tank is back up. These tanks are, yeah, this does not instill confidence. Jenner, Thunderbolts.
Standing by.
Now, I'm not particularly scared of the Jenner, especially not this turn.
Got it.
As long as you keep attacking these hostiles, they won't be able to focus on the fuel tanks. Keep pressuring them, Commander. Okay. Well, we will keep doing that. Whoa, that Jenner really took a move. That's so many dudes. Where's a tactical nuke when you need one? Eh?
Skipper.
Alright, not the quick draw.
Receiving you.
Well, let's put this new gigantic boat of a tank to work, shall we? I should have just punched. Shit.
Copy that.
Should have just punched.
Confirmed.
I cannot get any safe spot to hit into anything else. I almost don't even feel like shooting very much at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna strip some, evasion so that maybe some of these other things can get some more attacks.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Well, it's almost out of evasion. All of its shots missed. Are you kidding me? Shepard 1 is incoming. Full burn approach. Destination Pat Alpha. We got flanking enemies, Commander. Engage them before they take out the dropship.
Concentrate all fire on those dropships. Take them out, or you'll have Ostergaard to answer to.
Oh, I see. They're going to come over this hill here. I don't know how to deal with that. Good lord.
Ready for orders.
Interesting. That's apparently inside the dangerous spot. Am I gonna get squished if I stand there? Like, yeah. A dropship is inbound at this location. Don't want to stand there. Okay. I can't put him that far forward, though, is the problem. Like, I'd love to put him way up the fuck up here, but he's just gonna get blown to pieces by all these other mech. Well, maybe not. This is apparently safe. It's not in the blast radius. It looks like just this Thunderbolt could see him. Alright, we're gonna do it. I'm trying to get him up to the ridge so that he can start blowing apart mechs on the other side. What else do we got here? Battlemaster and Enforcer. The Enforcer's not really a threat. The Battlemaster is a huge problem. The Battlemaster is a huge problem. Oh wow, we don't have a hit on anything. Cool. Because they all just triple, quadruple moved. Now we're just going to sensor lock that.
I've got a sensor lock. We've got company.
Yeah, I know we got company. I don't know how we're going to get to those little baby mechs. I do not know how we're getting to those little baby mechs. These two over here are just going to fucking fry that thing, and I don't know how we're dealing with it.
Roger that, Commander. Firing.
And everyone has so much evasion. Oh, all my evasion stripping on that guy did nothing.
Orders?
Where did that other little Jenner go? It didn't get destroyed, did it? No, the Jenner didn't get destroyed. Where is the other Jenner? Because that's not it. That Jenner's in perfect health. Where'd that other Oh, he's way back here. Super. So, like, I have to go split my mechs now to go deal with this little piece of shit who's back here.
Position confirmed.
That Battlemaster up there is such a problem. Can we just core him? That'd be great. I would be so about just coring this guy. We definitely could.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, melee always ignores evasion, absolutely. That's why I was meleeing. Okay, there's way more than 10 hostiles. It says destroy all hostiles. It's a dirty lie. There's way more than 10 hostiles.
But we're under orders. You can end this by surrendering to Commodore Ostergaard. Until you do, your people will suffer for you.
So we have 2 Jenners. The guy we killed, that's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, I guess that's exactly 10. I guess that is exactly 10.
Receiving you. Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, I just need to kill things. It doesn't even matter what I kill. I just need to kill things. Killing the Jenner is almost as good as anything else, in fact. Keep those hostiles engaged, keep pressure on, don't let them focus on the fuel reservoirs. Oh, that fuel reservoir is dead. Yeah, I don't know how to get mechs over there fast enough.
What are your orders, Skipper? Engaging jump jet.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about any of this, honestly.
I got you.
Yeah, just 4 misses. Because what's happening is they're just running in, getting themselves prepared to fire on my things and ignoring me. And like, because they're running, I can't do anything about it. Like, there's no solution. Yeah, I'm gonna come in here and they're gonna just focus on this, and then I'm going to be dead. I don't think there's any way we save this at all.
Acknowledged.
So I'm just gonna let that one blow up. I don't feel there's any reasonable chance of us stopping that.
I copy.
It's not that it's not ideal. It's that the way that the AI. It goes back to sort of my biggest problem with all turn-based strategy games like this in general. These enemies are completely suicidal. They have zero interest in staying alive. Their only interest is doing as much damage as possible before they die. They're not played in a realistic manner. It doesn't matter if, like, this guy didn't attack. He could have attacked, but instead he went full throttle to get over here to my fuel tanks. And that's the issue. The issue is that they don't have any any worry about their own well-being. Callisto, because there's a character that I share a name with. Oh, very cool. But having orders doesn't mean that your guys are suicidal. Like, if someone said, hey, you go to jail forever, or you go die. You know, let me put it to you this way. Someone's like, hey, you're under orders to go walk over there and touch that guy. But while you go over there and touch that guy, there's another guy, and you have to walk right past him, and he has a loaded shotgun and wants to kill you. And this isn't a problem with Battletech. This is a problem with all games like this. 100% of games like this have this problem. Well, not 100%, but like 95% of games that that this type of game where you have like squad-based, turn-based tactical combat, it's almost entirely done in such a way as to cause this problem. Alright, so there's nowhere I can jump to. Oh, wait, no, I could jump to there. And I can't walk to there, can I? Okay. I'm gonna try and save this by doing something very stupid. We're gonna see if they were telling the truth.
I'm generating a lot of heat.
Oh, quick start is probably... No, not overheating. Okay, cool. It's not even that I want to see retreats. In this place, you're very right. They definitely wouldn't retreat. Yeah, see, they lied. Well, at least they didn't attack my fuel depot. It's not that I want to see retreats. I don't think these guys would retreat. It's that I think they would attack the battle mechs as well as trying to get to the turrets, to the fuel tanks. Like, you don't just walk past a Highlander being like, oh, it's okay if I turn my back on the Highlander. Exactly. Yeah. It's cool if they take a hit and run on the ship. So this is the one that's going to blow up now, because this is toast, and I don't have any way to get anywhere near there, I don't think. But again, we're going to try. Okay, quick draw can't do it.
Commander.
Gonna have to turn our back on most of these guys with my Warhammer, my brand new Warhammer. But we are going to try and save the day here. Alright, so...
Acknowledge.
Oh, I didn't hit this one. I thought I was putting different things into different guys. That's really unfortunate.
Skipper?
Alright, well, you need to just go punch. So who can you punch? Who? Oh, you can punch that fucking fire starter in the back? Yeah, buddy. Do that.
Roger that, Commander. Here we go.
Well, okay.
We've lost a dropship. Protect the others, or the rest of the refugees are as good as
See,
dead.
that right there? That's what I'm talking about. That man destroyed his perfectly undamaged mech, and killed himself, and weakened their total offensive, just so he could accomplish one of their objectives. Like, what is that, you know? Right, that's just... I don't know what to say about that, you know? Well, everything but this guy has been hit. Every enemy on the board, except for this guy, has been hit by fire. So, and to be fair, I didn't target the Warhammer. The Warhammer had taken no damage from me yet. But everything around the Warhammer had taken damage. And, like... what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? Alright, I need to hit that with something. And then I want to hit this fire starter with all the other things. Looks good. Oh, and you know what? Hit that with the flamers. Flamers got one more ammo each, that's fine. Do it up.
Engaging multiple targets.
Alright, now every mech on the whole map has been hit with weapons. So they should no longer, according to the game, they should no longer target, we didn't cause that thing to overheat.
Flamer fuel
Damn.
depleted.
Damn. Well, I'm very upset that I couldn't save all of them, but that is definitely a tall order. Now we're destroying that fuel tank, though. See this fuel tank? This fuel tank is going bye-bye, because that will kill this commando. I wish the spider was also in that,
Receiving you.
Oh, I probably can't even shoot my own fuel tanks. We'll find out in a second.
On it.
No, it doesn't look like there's even a way to shoot my own fuel tanks. That's unfortunate. Nah, you know what? We're just going to have him take a turn off. It's not even the outnumbered thing. Like, I think I could take all 10 of these guys in a stand-up fight with the turrets and the tanks that I was given as backup. Like, these turrets are no joke. They're not the they're not the strongest turrets in the game or anything, but they're not that pathetic. They're reasonable turrets. And I had some little strikers as well. Again, reasonable little tanks to help out. How many fucking light mechs are left? Oh, that's the Enforcer. Okay, we're up to medium mechs. Alright, Decker. Could I have you punch this man, please? How's your back armor? I'm a little afraid of putting a Panther at your back. Yeah, come punch this man.
Locked on for physical attack.
Oh, that was his left leg. Oh, we got some pilot damage there. Awesome. Hey, knockdown. The pilot got incapacitated from damage. Fantastic.
Confirmed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have you punch this man again. Just give him another punch, please. You know what? Your punches are not very good. think we can probably just end you, or at least mostly end you. Got some flamers in your torso. Yeah, we can mostly just end you with this barrage right here, I think.
Locking off. All weapons.
Oh, we got right leg too. Down you go, my friend. I'm telling you, that Warhammer with the 4 small lasers, that's such a sexy mech. I'm going to be using that for a long time. I love the Rock'em Sock'em robots, and boy, that guy is the Rock'emist Sock'emist. Oh, I can't reach this guy to punch him in the face? Really? Wild. Well, I need to punch something in its face. So we're going to punch this in its face. We're just too hot to do anything else. I really hate turning my back on these guys, though. Maybe I turn my back on those guys. What do you still got left? AC-10 is kind of rough to turn your back on. I do need to punch, though. No. We're gonna go there and punch. Yep, another mech falls down. All these mechs are falling down. No, shoot the guy that's on the ground, yo. Oh, he's falling down too. They're all falling down. Every mech needs a nap. Every mech needs a little nap time.
Standing by.
That spider went before my fucking Centurion. That's wild. Alright, I need to get hits on the... I want to put one missile into both of these guys, so that means I probably need to jump. No, I don't need to jump. I can just walk to here. Yep, that'll be fine.
Roger.
So I want to put one set of missiles into that guy, and one set of missiles into that guy.
Confirmed. Firing.
Wow, that was very disappointing. Alright. Well, we got one of them. I was really hoping I could kill that thing so that it wouldn't get back shots on my boss there. Really? You're targeting that? Oh no, they're all just targeting it. Cool, they've all decided to stop trying to kill my mechs. Just go after the last thing to make me lose the mission. Oh, he's gonna make my quick draw overheats.
Watch my heat. Waiting for orders.
Well, we'll send this giant Warhammer all the way out over here to deal with a baby panther. I think we got rid of its long-range gun.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc. Damage minimal.
Yeah, we got rid of its PPC. Okay, that's no longer an issue.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I need something on this commando, like, right now, and I don't have it. But all this guy can do is just punch anyways, so... I don't even get to pick where he punches from.
Reporting.
Of course, that guy's still not dead. That's the only downside of that quick draw, is the quick draw just does not do any damage. Boy, I really wish I could destroy this, you know? Like, I wish I could target this. It would kill 2 mechs at once. That would be amazing. I wish I could target that fuel depot. Really be nice if I could target that now that they're gone and I could just blow it up. And, yeah, that would be so nice. But we just got to keep leaving our back exposed so that we can come in here and deal with this commando who's decided to be a douchebag about everything. At least we got him. Ah, yay. Good job, turrets. Good job. Oh, those turrets did so good. Those turrets did so good.
Ready for orders.
This is not radioactive stuff, right? This is my mineral field. Great. Mineral fields are great. Radioactive fields, not so much. One into him. One into him. Remind him that he's a bad... Alright. No, the impact of the Gauss does not get old. It absolutely does. Oh. Oh, I guess I put all 40 into that guy. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. That was not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Oh, the Panther is trying to melee the Warhammer. Let's teach him the error of his ways, shall we? Look, buddy, this is how you punch. Oh. L, you have a great day. I will see you later.
Yup. Copy that, Commander.
Can't fire everything. Turn off our weak. Or, yeah, turn off the LRM4.
Copy that.
Hey, we got a right leg.
That hit something good.
We knocked that guy down so hard. We knocked that spider down so hard that he fell into the train. His body became one with the world. All right, we're gonna go step on this boy. Please, 2-step.
Engaging physical attack.
Yeah, step.
Enemy mech destroyed.
The Warhammer has a nice and satisfying punch, especially when you get the 4 small lasers afterwards. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, we didn't save one of them, but we got the rest. We got the other 2, and we took basically no real damage. That was last time. Good job, Canada. If it wasn't for your lance, all those refugees would have died today. Your mercenaries fought well, Lady Rano, but know that this has only just begun. None of us can return home until you've been captured or killed, and for every Taran mech that's destroyed, 10 more will rise to take its place. And we will defeat them, Commander, just as we defeated you.
Mission successful.
I mean, we didn't really defeat him, though. Yeah, C's get degrees. Exactly, Bongo, exactly. I mean, that was more like a C+, right? 75%? Or no, it was really only 66%. Yeah, that was a D+. Yeah, it's a D+, yeah. You know what, it's fine. I'll take it. D+, look, I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Not a scratch on our mechs. Like, the only damage we got was from heat. Overheating. They just decided they didn't want to fight us. And instead were only interested in beating up our... Oh, look at that AC-10. Like, AC-10s are bad. They're not good guns. But look at it. It's so sexy. We're probably going to take it. We're definitely taking that. let's take the AC-10. Just that way we have one good AC-10 if we ever want to use an AC-10. And we can take a Panther part. Oh, we'll take a fire starter part and sell a fire starter. I don't want any of the rest of this, right? Enforcer, no. I could take a Thunderbolt part, but I don't have any. I'd rather just get a fire starter and sell it for cash. Yeah. Hey, we got the Thunderbolt part anyways. The only other thing we could have possibly wanted, we got. I did. I made 2 whole Jenners of salvage. No, one of the Jenners, so there were 3 Jenners on the field. And, I don't know how we got 2 whole Jenners. Because one of them we knocked the pilot out, so that's 3 pieces. But then the other 2 were just 2 pieces of Jenner. The path forward, in orbit, Smithson. You've done it, Dragon Die. You faced off against the Terran war machine and forced into retreat. And if they can be driven out of this one system, they can be driven from another. Your actions today have restored hope for the Arugan people, Dragon Die. Know that. Believe it. That's good. People need hope now. Commander Yondu Stumbledore, Beacon of Hope, has a nice ring to it, I gotta say. Laugh all you like, Dragon Die. To my people, this is serious. You're a hero in their eyes, and they can see you fighting on their behalf. That means something. And to those in Ostergaard's crosshairs, it means everything. I hope that you're ready to pay for more of our brand of heroism in your near future, Lady Rano. We didn't destroy the Tarans, we only inconvenienced them. They attacked Smithson to get to you. There's nothing stopping them from doing it again someplace else. And we'll be ready for when we do. Me on the comms and you on the battlefield. Together we will do whatever we must to defend the Restoration. As long as you keep holding up your end, you can count on us. You'll be paid as promised, Dragon Die. My word is my bond. Later on, we're receiving an encoded hyperpulse transmission. Must be a message from a Lady Centella. Hang on a second, I'll put it on screen. Camilla, I have good news for you. I have good news for you, both good and bad. We'll start with the good. My agents have established contact with a member of House Gallus, the ruling family of Idrim. They served Espinoza in the early days of the Directorate, but have since fallen into disfavor. Lady Gallus claims to have information that would prove extremely damaging to your uncle. The position her family once held in the Directorate power structure gives her word weight. Her house's downfall gives her motive. Now the bad news. Lady Gallus has been taken prisoner by the Directorate's occupation forces. They have her locked away in her own castle, a gilded cage for imprisoned royalty. We can't reach her again without liberating the system. We'd get killed if we tried. So there you have it, a path forward. Regrettably, it won't be an easy one, and the Terrans will hound you every step of the way. But then, you have a way of defying my expectations. You always have. Best of luck to you, Lady Rano. I wish you success in the battles ahead. Well, there you have it, Dragon Die. We know where we have to go next. Idrim, right in the heart of the Directorate. To say that their defenses will be formidable is an understatement, and Ostergaard will go hounding us every step of the way. Are you sure people are ready for this? We'll fight and we'll win, just as we always do. Damn right we will, Yondu. And to hell with anyone who stands in our way. Let's get to it, everyone. Back to your stations. We got a job to do.
That mech you asked for.
Yeah. Fire starter, sure. Gain some experience. Yeah. Fire starter, go to storage, please. Thank you. All right, guys. I'm going to end it there. I may do a little more off-stream. I just want to check one thing before we end it. Yeah, we've been going almost 6 full hours, so I may get another cutscene, apparently, while there. But yeah, I may do a little more grinding off-stream. We'll see. I got a lot of stuff to do today, so maybe not. But we'll see. I am going to be back tomorrow, like I said, normally. I'm not around on Fridays, or on Saturdays, but I will be back tomorrow. Oh, we need to update that thing. Hey, Spylo. My actions today returned host fish chat. Sorry I didn't see your messages earlier. But yes, welcome on in. We do need to fix that. The next game is Chicken Police, but I can do that in a minute. And it's chosen by Firebat. Chicken Police. Not Firebat. It wasn't Firebat. Hang on. Was it? Oh, it's Jade-Eyed Demoness. That. Anyways, yeah, let's get a raid going. You can all hang out for a raid. We haven't raided Kleck in forever, so let's go raid Kleck. He's playing some not Storybook Brawl. God, now I made myself sad. He's playing some Hearthstone Battlegrounds. One of my favorite streamers. I'll be watching him later. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Go say hi to Kleck. And I'll see you tomorrow for a little bonus stream. Normal starting time. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Adios.